1000. Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we are back for some more Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer, and today we are trying something a little bit different, because we are technically streaming this live straight onto YouTube, whereas usually we've been doing this stuff straight onto Twitch instead, and then only after the fact do I upload the VODs to YouTube. So you're getting everything in real time here on YouTube. That being said, in theory, I think that's what's happening. I have streamed on YouTube, I think, precisely one time before, and that was several years ago. So, maybe it's working. Maybe it isn't. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. So, if anyone hanging out in chat just wants to, say hello, maybe confirm that you can see and or hear things, that would be lovely. And if it does seem to be working, then we can certainly continue on this way. Whereas if it turns out that for whatever reason things are not working as intended, we can switch back over to Twitch. It shouldn't take too long to do that, but I was just interested in experimenting because it's been so long since we were last doing stuff on a live stream on YouTube, and also, admittedly, it is logistically easier for me because it means that I don't have to go in after the fact and render between Andromeda and Mass Effect 3 multiplayer several multi-hour streams back onto, we'll render them first and then upload them onto YouTube. It takes several hours to do all that stuff every week. So if this does work this way, straight to YouTube, that would be kinda ideal. So that's the idea behind it. And, well, it gives maybe us a chance to reach some people, hang out with some people who we might not otherwise have gotten the chance to see, what with it being a different platform and all. But admittedly, on the back end, it's a little bit different, just because usually I see everything from my streaming software when I'm streaming onto Twitch, and so I'll have one monitor here that is the game, and then on another monitor, I'm looking at chat, for example, as the primary thing, and I'm looking at on the other monitor through the streaming software. That's also where I'll do things like turn my microphone on or off, or put the starting soon screen on, or the end stream screen, all that sort of stuff. And for whatever reason, I can't see chat on that streaming software when I'm streaming to YouTube, or at least not with the way I currently have it set up, which is a little frustrating. So I have to have the YouTube stream up instead of the streaming software. You don't need to know that level of detail. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to, / there may be a more efficient way to go about doing it in the future, and I just have not figured that out at this stage. But alas, let me know if anyone would like to hop in here. I'm a little hesitant to start doing anything important, anything significant, until there's at least a few people in who can gauge whether it seems to be working more or less normally or not. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to access chat from the streaming software, which does kind of stink. Yeah, I'm also trying to have the stream running in real time on the other monitor so I can troubleshoot if there are any things that are obviously visually going wrong, but okay, I think that's pretty much good to go. Okay, so let me just see. If I do stuff like this, does it show up on stream for what I can tell on my little preview? Also see how much of a delay there is between what I'm doing and when it actually shows up on stream. It seems to be quite a bit longer of a delay than it is on Twitch. Oh, wow. Yeah. No, I wasn't counting, but it's... I think on Twitch it's 4 seconds or something like that. On YouTube, that was at least 15. Might have even been 30. I don't know. That's not great for doing things like taking requests from chat, which obviously is something that we've tended to try to do. So that's a little bit of a concern, I'm not gonna lie to you. Just take a peek at what the prestige dailies are, because those did reset somewhat recently. Icebreaker, Outlaw, okay, so any character and any difficulty would work. So we actually have a decent bit of flexibility there. Take a quick look at whether that aligns with this or anything else. That's a pretty good flat apex. Go for the Eyes is, by most accounts, the best one, as is Sandstorm for the map. Remnant with Go for the Eyes, some of the Remnant's enemies are much easier to headshot than others. Obviously on flat you're going to get a mix of everything, so maybe it doesn't matter that much which enemy you see. But yeah, that's certainly could be worth farming. Okay. Let's see. And the other thing is, of course, at least for the regular crew, they may very well be looking for me on Twitch and not realize that that is not where we are today. So that, I talked about it a little bit, but perhaps I could have done that a little bit more. So it may mean we may not get as much of the crew that we would be accustomed to getting. And although the dailies reset recently, well, just looking at the time, guessing people either just finished these two or are about to finish these two, which means it's roughly the time when people would be doing the flat apex. So maybe what I'll do, I'll hop in, I'll see if there's anyone, just a random public group that's doing the flat apex. If we can join them, we'll go for it. And this will be our little test of at least how things are working on YouTube. Okay, we did not find anyone. As I said, we may be just slightly ahead of schedule. Well, we might be jumping the gun is maybe a better way of saying that, because we've not done the other dailies. But it may also be that there are groups doing this, they're just all full at the moment. Let's just see. Do anything. What do we find? This is, yeah, a group that is probably just finishing the dailies there. So, okay. I'm going to hop in just briefly so we have a little bit of a sample size to work from here. Not just of me talking while we're in menus, but actually being in-game. They may have just extracted. Yeah, they did. Well, as I said, that's roughly the timing that I was expecting. So they're probably about to switch to the flat apex in that case. Did we end up getting credits for that? We might have. I think we did. I mean, we'll take it. It's basically free credits. 0 points. Alright, off to a great start. So obviously we've not cashed in any of those credits or mission funds at this point, but basically it's just trying to see if we could get a game in at a minimum. So even if we were to say, oh, maybe the YouTube stuff isn't as good as Twitch, maybe it's too early to say that, of course. We'd like to at least have something to base, a little bit more to base that statement off of. Because in case you couldn't tell, it's not as if I did much testing in advance. Oh, okay, they're still doing Icebreaker Outlaw. I assume that they just finished their second batch of that. Maybe not. Or maybe they're being all nice and doing an extra one just for me. I don't know, but Now, I didn't put any real gear on. Let me just throw something. So this will be our test. But yeah, if anyone is poking their head in like, hey, what the heck is this? Well, what's up, everybody? It's Lids, and we are doing some Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer, which you may have seen us upload the VODs for on YouTube approximately 100, 40 times before? So we've certainly done that plenty of times, but that has always in the past been originally a Twitch stream that we end up posting on YouTube a few days later. And so by the time it's on YouTube, it's not live, of course. Such is the nature of the passage of time. But today we are experimenting a little bit. We are streaming straight onto YouTube. Did anyone else see that? Or is that just me? Oh, another thing that I'm realizing, as now I'm
just 3 hostiles remaining,
eyeing the preview of the stream out of the corner of my eye on the other monitor.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Is what does the frame rate look like? Because I want to be honest with you, I have no idea what the settings are for the YouTube stream. So maybe, if nothing else, what this will be is a little lesson learned. Or okay, hey Liz, sure you might be able to do this in the future, but you're probably gonna need to prep for it a little bit more, rather than just press the start stream button on YouTube, take a couple minutes to read whatever messages pop up, and just hope that things can more or less function with the same settings that they function with on Twitch. That may have been wishful thinking. So at least from what I can tell, it seems like the frame rate, it seems like it's quite framey.
3 left. Go get 'em.
But I may not be getting the most accurate sense of that.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
Way to go!
So if we have anyone hanging out in chat who can help us assess.
Sources say key data is
I don't even know if we've established whether people can hear me or not yet, to be honest with you. At least it appears so on my end, using the same methodology that I would check when I'm streaming to Twitch. But again, as I was saying at the beginning, the back end of the UI isn't quite the same. So I may be looking at the wrong stuff. May have given myself a false sense of security. As I was starting to say earlier, if it turns out, hey, you know, yes, we technically are streaming at the moment. That much I'm pretty sure is true. But if it looks like it's dropping frames regularly, or people can't hear me, or, you know, there's some other technical issue, we can switch over to Twitch. That's okay. This could be our little test.
Go get 'em. Good. Stay sharp.
If nothing else, I think for YouTube it automatically saves your live streams has a VOD after the fact, so I can always go back and check for myself what it looks and sounds like, and figure out if it seems acceptable or not, because at least from what I can tell out of the corner of my eye, it does definitely look like it is inferior quality relative to Twitch, potentially by a significant margin at that, but I don't really know, because obviously I'm not giving that my full attention at the moment. Oh, I was gonna say, I did see a grenade. I don't know if I acted quickly enough. No, it said Raider killed me. That probably was the enemy that threw the grenade.
3 left. Go get them.
Yeah, splitting my attention more so than usual between playing the stream, or playing the game, and watching the stream. And because there's a longer delay between what's happening for me in real time and what's showing up on the stream, it feels more like I'm watching some random recording and less like it's just recreating what I'm doing. Obviously, it is what I'm doing. Time lapse. Different. That's not me, is it? Of course it is. The strangest, though, was when, was it the very first wave? Or relatively early on, there was someone right around here who, at first, you would assume sent an enemy flying off into the distance with some kind of powerful biotic effect. But then, upon closer inspection, I realized, no, the human being right there was an enemy, was like a raider. And it seemingly was our teammate that went flying off into the sunset, Team Rocket style. So, it's very strange.
Target down.
That is something I would like to be able to look back on. My eyes just deceiving me, or is that actually what happened? Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you must be mistaken. It's very much not the case.
All clear for now. Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
feel like that's not really the side we want to go. And naturally the sharpshooter runs away and we end up being face to face with a Hydra anyway. This again, a little annoying. It really feels like every enemy is running away from us. Except for the Hydra.
Hydra!
Well, there we go. We got a match done. As for whether you could see or hear anything, that is maybe a different question. Yeah, if there's anyone hanging out in chat who can give us a little bit of feedback, that would be lovely. Because we could proceed, continue doing things on YouTube, but if there are any sorts of technical issues, which there might be from what I'm seeing from my perspective, we could just shut things off on YouTube and continue where we left off on Twitch. Or maybe we'll be stuck on this loading screen forever. No, here we go. Okay, well now they are going for the Plat Apex. But we have done at least one match here now. So I suppose, if nothing else, we do actually have some data, some information that we can assess to figure out, hey, does it look like this worked? Or has something gone horribly wrong? So I may, as nice as it would be to have a squad here to do the Plat Apex, and this squad is a group that I have done many a Plat Apex with before, but I feel like maybe we say no for now. And instead we see if there's anyone from chat who is interested and available in getting in here. Or if not, then it may make sense for us to switch on over to the Twitch verse, where we may have more success getting our standard crew. Let me just see on the off chance that as I headbutt the microphone, just seeing if there's anyone who has commented on the Discord side, saying something like, "Oh my goodness, Lids, whatever are you doing?" I did not know that you would find yourself. Oh, well, speaking of Discord, I can hop into the Discord voice channel, which might help. Might send a signal that, hey, we're actually doing stuff here right now. So that's probably worth doing. That might also be a signal to other potential teammates. But I am getting the feeling maybe it would make sense for us to swap back over to Twitch at this stage. Because, yeah, I can. Hopefully, now that gives enough information that I could go back in, sometime in the near future and look at how things went with that game and see if we're already doing what we need to do to make things work on YouTube, or if there are obvious places that we would need to fix things up. To make things roughly on par with the Twitch experience. So tell you what, I'm gonna wrap things up here. Wrap things up. I'm gonna transition from YouTube to Twitch. So, oh, hold on. Hello, Warcrow. How's it going? How are you? I have seen your comment, so it is possible for us to receive comments on the YouTube live stream. That's also good information to have. Warcrow, I don't know if you caught any of that previous match at all. If you were able to tell if things looked relatively normal or not, or if I sound relatively normal or not. YouTube did not alert you. Yeah, that I don't know. I don't know how the system works on Twitch relative to YouTube in terms of notifications and all that stuff. So could be that one works better than the other in that way, for sure. Just got here? Okay. So in that case, maybe it does make sense for us to try doing one more match on the YouTube live stream. And that way we've obviously a little bit more of a sample size to work from there for our experimentation. And we can potentially get some people in real time giving us some feedback. It's just Investigo told you I was live. Okay. Well, I've just been experimenting a little bit. Obviously, as you know, we're typically going on Twitch. Investigote can't chat here, apparently. Okay. So yeah, some platforms might be better for some than others. Obviously, for the most part, we've built up our crew on the Twitch side of things. So, if anything, you would think that has sort of self-selected for a Twitch preference, or for people who have a Twitch preference. But maybe we try one more match, at least on YouTube. That way, it's a little more for me to check after the fact. I imagine one match is probably sufficient, but more significant would be that we could potentially get some feedback from you guys in chat and see if you can tell things roughly the same, a little better. Probably not, to be honest, given how I basically made no adjustments at all. Or a little worse, far worse than they were on Twitch, maybe. That may certainly be the case. So just be good to get as much feedback as we can in that regard. So would you like to get in on the action? Warcrow, are you looking to play today? Or are you just hanging out? You both can join. Okay, great. In the Discord? Okay, perfect. Let me get you guys in. Let's see. Here is Investigote. Hello, Investigote. How are you?
I'm good. I just don't have a proper YouTube channel set up, so I can't chat.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, I'm just experimenting with it a little bit, seeing how it goes. I've done it, I think, once before, years ago. But I did basically no testing in advance of this, so we're kind of just going with it on the fly and seeing what happens.
Yep.
So,
Walker's in the waiting room.
okay, let me get him in. Hello, Warring Crow. How are you?
Hello, how are you?
Well, I'm not really sure.
You're not sure?
Well, cause we're trying this whole YouTube thing. And I don't know how it is going, to be brutally honest with you. I am attempting to watch it in real time on my second monitor, but it's a little hard to tell just what the quality is. Certainly I have it muted, of course, so I can't tell anything on the audio side, and then on the visual side, and I'm not focusing on it that closely as I'm in game, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, that's okay. Like, I am just setting it up on my second monitor now, the tube view.
From what I could tell, the audio was fine. It's just quite delayed the stream.
Definitely seemed like that was the case. Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly how long, but it's Twitch is quite fast. I think Twitch is only 4-second
delay. Whereas Twitch was like maybe 5 seconds.
Yeah. Just figuring out what does and does not work on the YouTube side. What maybe some of those things can be remedied, others maybe not. There might be a setting I can mess around with to decrease the delay. I'm not entirely sure. But anyways, let's go. Oh, actually, 1 second. Let me just do this. Let me do this. Okay. All right. So, let me get a lobby started for us here. Oh, wait. What the heck? Oh, at first it wasn't showing YouTube comments on my streaming software, except now it is. That's way more convenient.
Surprise.
I do like that. Okay. It's an encouraging sign. Alright, let me get the lobby then. It is Icebreaker Outlaws, theoretically what we're looking for, assuming that you guys still need the dailies, is that correct?
Yes. I haven't played it all today.
Okay, no worries. The dailies just reset
Been
pretty
cleaning.
pretty recently.
Yep.
Okay, let me get you guys some invites here.
EA app to just update, so I'm a little nervous.
I did. In fact, I think it actually. There was an update yesterday and today for the EA app.
Oh dear.
So they've been doing something. I'm not sure what.
I'd rather they didn't do something. That would be great.
All right. Well, so we have you guys in. I mean, we do have room for one more person if anyone else is interested in getting in. If so, just let me know. At the moment, we're just going for dailies. Right, Icebreaker Outlaws. So yeah, any character, any difficulty. Do we have a preferred difficulty?
Oh, man.
Right now I have it on plat, which maybe it'd be better to start on gold, at least initially.
I have an hour and 15 minutes.
An hour and 15 minutes, oh dear.
Okay. Get an invite from Iceman. Maybe I'll invite Iceman. Our group.
Iceman?
He's an Iceman. Waiting in the iceberg.
Don't ever change leads.
Alright, well. I think it looks like it might just be the three of us. It sounds like the aforementioned Iceman is in a different group here. So,
Okay.
let me throw... Does
How
Ryan
dare he.
Consumables on? I know, right?
What are we
Nice.
playing on? Oh, we're playing on gold.
Yeah, how's that sound?
Yeah, gold's fine.
They just messaged you as well saying 2 spots.
Oh. So yeah, for people hanging out in chat, if you have not been here before, we have done quite a few Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer streams in the past, just it has always been on Twitch, and this is our first time doing it straight to YouTube. So we are trying to figure out, hey, does this work? Or is it so far messed up that it's not even possible? Or, you know, maybe it's somewhere in the middle and some tweaks could be done to put it in a decent place. Now that we're actually in game, this will probably make it a lot easier for you guys to tell.
Yeah, it seems to be like a full loading screen behind.
You know the drill. Hold this position, clear on enemy forces. Let's do it.
There's definitely a delay, although I feel like there was, or a longer delay. I feel like there may have been a setting that I can switch around that will decrease that, so I'm a little less worried about that.
I do remember Twitch having that as well, that they increase that you could increase the stream delay for like competitive games so you can't get sniped as hard. Which is good. I think initially it was default 30-second delay, and then they added in customization to it.
I feel like
Concussive
kind of-
eh?
Concussive core? What?
Using the concussive port.
Go get him.
My shield failed?
Oh, concussive core. I thought you said pull. I'm like, pulls up. There's
Oh yeah, we're gonna
concussive
hit people with
power?
pools.
Oh yeah, it's the new dark side of the force move. that just
I
got
mean, that's
discovered.
what it sounded like. It sounded like you were saying
All
concussive
enemies
core.
clear.
I'm like, what?
Keep it up.
No, what's that?
Enemies incoming.
I am actually getting distracted by the second screen now. It's hilarious.
Well, good, at least someone's paying attention, because I'm trying to, but I'm not as dual focused as I want to be.
You know, like I said, it's just slightly delayed. Longer than Twitch. I'm just gonna... How dare it stop hitting me with your damn little flat cannon? That's the way. That's better.
You just left in state.
What? We still haven't finished? What were you doing this
The
morning?
cleaning's finished, we just need to like move things out of the way. And just
Then the cleaning is not finished. If the cleaning, no, the cleaning is not finished. If you
clean
need to
up
still
of the
move
cleaning
things.
is done.
But you still need to move things. It's not finished. What are you doing?
Like 2 boxes have been and
Do I need to teach you how to clean properly? Like, I swear to God.
I know how to clean properly, it's just I needed food.
Food, amateur.
Eating food.
Food, amateur. Who needs food? Right? Seriously.
You do. As much as you don't want to. Well, you can't right now.
Yeah, I've been trying to eat for a week and a half, dude. This is not working out for me.
What?
Lost a lot of weight though, which is great.
Enemies down.
I think
I've been.
probably do need to eat in that period of time.
Yeah. I'm having some medical problems, and I've not really been able to keep food down for about a week and a half now. Yeah, it's not been great. I've lost a lot of weight though.
Sorry to
I'm very
hear that you haven't
Target
been
eliminated.
able to.
Info on a new target incoming.
Well,
Stand
losing
by.
weight may be nice in some ways. At the same time,
Yeah, especially when it's extreme, because from what I remember, one of the first things that your body starts burning is the muscle fat, and that also includes the heart.
Yeah, I wasn't that worried about it. Now I'm really worried about it because I was trying to ignore that fact. Thank you for bringing it up and making me more anxious. Thank you. Sorry, because I do have a minor heart problem. So.
I'm reading a flat line.
Are you getting me vibe?
I'm
Okay.
grateful.
thank you.
Oh, right. He had cryo on him, and I brought helium like a cool idea.
Target eliminated. Squad member down.
I'm like, I'm just gonna stand in front of everything. Just revive everyone. Well, we're okay. Whatever. Where's the Blaze Hydra? There's the Blaze Hydra.
No place I do. No, that's the rock.
Bad place to be right now.
Target down. Good work.
Do we know if armor works exactly the same as like in Mass Effect 3?
Similarly. Yeah, what do you mean by exactly the same?
Like, gives enemies increased resistance to like stun effects and such,
It definitely gives them
as well as the damage
damage
reduction.
resistance. Stun resistance.
I wouldn't be surprised if like the damage resistance numbers were a bit skewed, but like if it's still there is my main question.
Definitely for damage resistance. If you told me it also gives them stun resistance, I wouldn't be surprised.
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
Stun resistance, yay!
I'm meaning like general stun resistance, things like you can't fully freeze them prior.
Hostiles en route.
I know that much is clearly there. Just not too sure about the
That is definitely a case for shields. Shielded enemies definitely do have stagger resistance. No, actually, I'm just trying to think of. Notice armored enemies being less likely to get stunned. Yeah, I was thinking about saboteurs specifically. They are actually fairly easy to stun. Chance that
Could
shields
also just be
make them less likely, but armor does not stun.
My shield failed? Take cover.
I'm reading a flat line.
Put Chris in myself.
He doesn't like you. No self-good for you.
Oh,
Teammate injured.
Okay.
is one of you an infiltrator?
Yes.
Ah, okay, that explains a lot.
Thank you.
I self-recruited both of us, so probably went straight to you.
Yeah, you may or may not have killed me with your most recent cloak.
Good.
Yeah, Cody is a little bit evil. Just a little bit. Not too
Just a
much.
little? Aww, you must have up again.
So, I'm too aware of your more kinder aspects to be able to say you are
Those don't
really evil.
exist. Don't out my secret.
Sorry, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry.
No,
I'm
he's
in trouble
he's
later.
worse. He's basically doxing me, but about my personality.
I'm toxic your personality. Oh, okay. Radio. No, that was a thing, but apparently it is, ladies and gentlemen.
How are my shields down?
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
How dare I oust you for being a halfway decent human being?
That's
No one needs to know that fact.
Okay, fine. Easy.
I think I'm gone
Pure
south.
utter.
Be ready.
She's pure. Oh. Never mind.
Enemies headed your way.
There's a
I
Hydra.
got a view for the first time ever. Ever so briefly, but I did it. I've never done that before. I got the little box. I stepped on the little box. I wish I had more time to actually do something with it, but
I don't know what that
Get
means.
safe.
What does stepping on the box do?
well,
Oh, he's trying to get up the tower.
not really sure. There is. You go up here
How are my shields down?
without getting bullied by a berserker, of course.
Yeah, they're all kind of cute.
You go up here, and you go up here. And then, oop, I missed.
Get cover.
This
Touching the delay on the stream. You could actually find
My
out
shield
what
failed?
the stream is doing.
Oh, how dare you, Mr. Artie. Not in front of the whole, but the Atlas. Not the Atlas. What's it called? The Hydra.
That's effectively an Atlas. Let's be real.
Exactly did I place this? Because my character is going crazy right
They're shooting.
now. I'm not pressing anything right now. My hands are
My
off the
shield
control.
failed?
For what it's worth.
I did think your little globe was quite nicely packed in there. Nothing can get you. Globe? Barricade. I'm thinking smoke globe and Warframe.
Oh god, speaking of Warframe, the Deimos missions just keep bugging out for me. I'm gonna stop it.
Yeah, I can help you out.
So I'm just going to be doing some
Squad member
fishing and
down.
hunting.
You are.
Where's Leeds? Where's Leeds?
I'm still
Oh,
up
Mr.
here.
Artie, can you just stop doing that, please? Stop.
Squad member down.
Oh.
I got gunned down while holding onto an Artie, so I wasn't doing my damage reduction by shooting into an enemy. Juggernaut down!
We're trying to get lids.
Infiltrator, where are you?
Fuck, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
I honestly didn't even realize that I was about to bleed out.
I was trying to get the side of the building and it wasn't cooperating. I should have mantled the first two
Yeah,
times.
like
but it
you.
didn't.
Well, as I was saying, if anyone can tell, I know we've, I think, established pretty clearly that there's a somewhat significant delay between what I'm saying and doing and when it shows up on stream. That's not necessarily a huge issue. Obviously, if we're trying to do real-time communications and interact with chat and take requests from you all, then it's a little tricky, but as I said, I
That
think
does
we can
tend to be where it mostly lies.
with those
What
settings.
a lot of streamers were very thankful when you could reduce it by infinite amounts.
But if there are things like, I guess what I'm probably more concerned about is if the visual quality is all messed up or if it's dropping a whole bunch of frames and stuff like that, because that's
Nice job,
probably
Apex. Keep it
harder
going.
Good game.
to fix.
Game.
From what I've seen, it looks like a perfect line.
Does it look pretty much the same as when it's on Twitch?
Sources say
Am I
key
still
data
wearing
is
this?
scattered around this area. Find
wait,
and
hold
recover
on.
that data.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Sorry. Or maybe I will. No, the Leeds is going out there.
Oh,
Yeah, you may as well join me.
I'm coming over. Coming over.
I'm amazed that Berserker didn't choose the optimal time to start doing the Black Cannon and force me to eat a Hydra Barrage, which feels like that's always the way that it works.
Sometimes they're very uncoordinated.
They're shooting.
Okay,
That enemy is real.
okay. Oh my gosh.
Thank you. So is that
Can you
grenade.
not shoot when I'm trying to revive? It's very annoying. That's what my DR is.
Well done. We've got the data.
That's why I like taking the 3-second fall off time.
Squad member down.
I don't think I did
My
that.
shield failed?
Oh, what are you doing up there?
Then you've got the on-kill 1.5 seconds of vulnerability.
I think so. If I can, why can't I jump up there?
Here to help.
Why can't I jump up? It's not letting me jump. Okay, I give up.
Why can't you jump?
I don't know.
Three left. Go get them.
Oh. That was dramatic.
Down to 1.
What was dramatic?
Who was that over there? I think that was Investigote. Yeah, Investigote. Well, right as I hopped down here, Investigote just sent an enemy flying to a very cinematic, dramatic death, and he landed right in front of me.
I don't think that was me. That might have been the shockwave.
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Hydra!
When you were saying that, nothing happened. It's not doing anything out of the way.
Why you look like Fox? I love how I walk away from area because no enemies there. Suddenly there's all these enemies behind me. Stop it. Sorry. Oh dear.
Oh. Well, that's
I
quite
was
a long
targeting
range.
these. Yeah.
They're firing!
Sir, you're not supposed to be able to do that. Quick succession. Like that.
No, Mr. Berserker, stop being so naughty, please. Oh, go into melee mode already. Thank you. My Berserker's going for you, then right instead.
Reading a flatline.
I got you.
Seconds. That's the guy who I hit very long time ago.
I had to say 30 seconds. For some reason, I thought I had all the time in the world. Because I'm sick.
That's how Apex gets it done. Come on home.
That'd be a good way to check exactly how long the delay is. Look at... wait, can we... I guess you guys would have to see how long was it between Lid saying 30 seconds and seeing it on stream. No one else would be able to...
Oh no, I just checked the
I don't know.
Oh, you're meaning audio delay? I don't think there was much of an audio delay. I'm just meaning like between chat interactions. and-
Right. No, with that.
Yeah, there's about a 10-second delay.
Oh, okay. That's not horrible.
Jumbo packs. I'm running low on resources. Though I'm always running low on consumables. I pop them like candy.
that was one match for the day. Technically, 2 matches for the daily for me. I think you guys probably need one more.
Yes.
All right, but
Assuming I get
before
enough
we
points
hop
for the
into
hour,
that
yeah.
one, can I just get any... Can I get a determination as to whether things seem from a viewer's perspective as to whether things are just absolutely horribly wrong and thus we should switch back over to Twitch? Or does it feel like, this is working well enough that it makes sense to still keep going on the YouTube side?
The tubes of you.
The tubes of you seem fine?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm watching on my second screen, but I'm not paying that much attention to it.
Right.
I also have it muted because otherwise the sound would just be really weird. Who are you playing? You're playing your artificer. I'll pick it some kind of infiltrator then.
Yeah, it is. It's hard to assess the quality of the stream in real time on YouTube. Probably more so than it is for Twitch. Okay. I think we'll try to keep on rolling with this. And then if it turns out everything was horribly wrong, then I'll check tomorrow or soon by looking at the VOD and we can either make adjustments or we could say, forget about it, go back to the previous system.
And we all blame Warcraft for YouTube.
Why are you blaming me for? What did I do wrong? Why are you bullying me?
No.
You always bully me.
Oh,
He
but if
always does, he
anyone
always bullies
does
me.
want to get in, we do still have one more spot, and I did leave the lobby private, at least for that previous match, in part because I forgot. We could get a pug, or we could get someone in from chat.
It's a pug.
Pug. Oh. I'll make it public. Oh, let me actually throw on some gear though.
It's only gold, you don't have to play Huntress, by the way.
We should be able to handle it on gold. Whether you, yeah, you were already 20 on your Huntress, right? Why not get some XP on your agent?
He bullies me so much, I swear.
What? Remind you. It's gold and
Don't
we've got
bully
3
me.
people.
I'm joking.
No, I'm taking this seriously. How dare you?
Well, sure you will just. There we go. We got an infiltrator anyway. Oh wait, I'm an infiltrator as well. Oh.
Maybe you were the infiltrator all along. Maybe the infiltrators were just the friends we made along the way.
Yeah. Wait, we didn't have a detonator. Oh, we got one detonator. Never mind.
I think we'll be fine.
Oh. Oh no, someone's going snap freeze, and I have flamer.
Oh. Hey, on plat, that
What a
might
shame.
be a concern, but I think on.
Oh,
Fine.
I don't think it's a concern at all. I'm faking.
Clear on enemy forces.
I'm
Let's do it.
faking my concern at the moment. I'm waiting for the bullet to the head that's not coming, which is a bit concerning.
They're firing.
will say your cryo beam did just mess with the fire explosion that I was planning, and I did not appreciate that.
Well, maybe you should have planned for a fire explosion.
How are my
There was a
shields down?
fire exploding container there, so I had to go for it. I wouldn't have otherwise been able to do it. But the opportunity presented itself, just like how the opportunity presented itself for that sharpshooter to snipe someone backwards.
Yeah, they do that.
They can snipe with their butt. Not just backwards.
They can also just snipe rapid fire mode and
They absolutely can.
I'm
They
honestly
snipe
curious
with their
if
butt.
increasing difficulty makes them have increased fire rate.
This is clear for now. Great shooting.
What's that?
Well done.
I'm curious if increasing difficulty increases the sharpshooter's fire rate.
I don't know if that's what the cause is, or if just sometimes the game sort of glitches out and just makes them fire twice as fast as they usually fire.
I feel like I notice it more the higher the difficulty is.
But I don't know if that's actually the case, or if it's just that you notice it more when it's on higher difficulties, because it's more of a problem. It's definitely more noticeable.
It would make sense from a design standpoint to make the sharpshooters have like ridiculous fire rate the higher the difficulties go. Because they take forever to focus on prongs, and then they do it near instantly on platinum sometimes.
I could be convinced.
Three left. Go get him. All clear for now. We've located data sources. Get them uploaded before we lose the connection.
I'm safe.
I'm going for C. No, Viking's gone for C. Okay.
They're firing.
Fragment uploaded.
Just gonna say here.
If you stay there. If you just stay there.
Almost done.
Oh no, the berserkers, they were just gonna sit.
Would you stay with me and
And not direct divert fire from you, yes. That was an interesting interaction. Nothing.
Data received. That's a wrap. Nearly through.
You're taking pot shots at me.
Three left. Go get him.
Goodbye.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
why are you saying goodbye? I say hello.
I'm not saying goodbye. Because you're about to put in me.
Enemies headed your way.
Let's get moving.
At least I'm assuming if you're saying hello to the enemy, you're about to click on the set kill them. Is that English? I don't know, there's a big scary hider. And there he is.
I'm reading a flat line.
I got you. Right. Oh,
Push up
okay.
to the left and behind.
That was close.
I'm reading a flat line.
Maybe not. Was it the...
You
throw
please stop
grenade?
taking
Yeah,
pot shots from me up here. You okay, Leeds?
It's, you
I
know, just a
appreciate
little toasty.
A little toasty. Nice. Nice and hot.
Crazy.
You afraid you hit their current Leeds? I'm coming to warm you at the flamethrower.
No, we're making toasty
Go
again.
get him.
He doesn't want that.
Misty, there we go. Misty. What?
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
The sun is out again today, I'm very annoyed. I was wanting to go to the beach.
Hostile en route.
No beach.
Isn't it coming up on winter time?
Our summers have officially been extended by 50 days, and this winter is going to be the hottest winter on record,
My shield failed?
which I'm really annoyed at because winter's my favorite season. It's also when I like to go to the beach, so no beach.
And then pop.
Quite may have to at this rate.
Oh my god. I was hiding from the targeting method lasers, not realizing that he shot the rocket from the shoulder pads. So the little pipe I was hiding behind did not work.
No, you're not.
I'm reading a flat line.
Great, he's dead again. What are you doing?
Cover my shields down.
Again.
They're firing.
I'm not really focused on reviving at the moment because I know I've got no next trade in the squad, so. Something sort of.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
No, pariah, go home. No one likes you.
That's
Okay
not
for now.
very nice.
No, pariahs are naughty. No, not nice.
I hope you could
Pariahs go away.
Oh.
Did you say I hope that I trip and fall on a sword?
Recovery requested. Okay.
You talk
that
about
what
it
you
with me all the time. Do you not recognize that line?
What? Talk about what?
That's not
All the
very
time.
nice. I hope you keep and fall on a sword.
I don't know. I didn't understand what you said after
Cover my
that. Like,
shields down.
what don't I recognize? What do I talk about all the time? What am I not recognizing? I'm so confused now.
No, I'm hearing more. Conversation over.
Artifact is
Conversation's
successful.
over? Okay. Okay, bye. Bye,
like
oh, I fell off the map.
Cover my
I like when my
shields down.
character takes a Hydra Barrage straight to the face and a flat cannon from Berserker, lives, and then goes, how are my shields down?
Artifact recovered.
Oh my god.
Dude, I wonder how that
I
would
wonder.
possibly be happening.
Oh, I'm invisible. Yay.
Well, I thought it was
Good. Good. Mainstay, though.
Teammate injured.
Yeah, probably never getting cloaked by the Avenger again.
Cover my shields down.
Why am I getting caught in every
Artifact
trying to
recovered.
get to the...
They're firing.
Oh, I thought that was... And I thought they would hit me instead. Fail on
Recovery is complete.
numerous
Nice job.
levels.
So that was you trying to shoot me there.
Well, just walk around the edge then?
I don't enjoy your foot right now, thank you very much.
3 more to go.
chasing this one enemy, and it's just running away from me constantly, and just got killed by everyone. I've been chasing that one enemy for quite some time.
Sensors clear
Very
for
good
now.
at that.
Great shooting.
Nicely done.
It's just completely and utterly ignoring me.
Everyone with paws is doing more damage and score than me.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
Meaning I'm gonna have to do another outlaw match. Building up some silver and bronze just to put the arm.
I might get enough points.
No, I was below the 50% mark last game, and then I had more points than this. Way more points. No one took fire ammo. If they went that way.
Well, I had a flamethrower, but see now, if you hadn't let me be the Asari infiltrator, this would have been a problem for you.
Yeah, but you were Juggernaut when I fought. I made it.
My shields failed?
Yes, but then I was Asari infiltrator. You had to let me there. You were fine. Yes, but I wouldn't have had the flamethrower, and that would really negate, stop negating you so much.
Get safe.
I just made a ring around the roses, I swear.
Yeah, I had that last month. Last
Cover my shields
thing.
down.
That guy too.
What was that? Wave.
Okay, I've been completely
Wave.
bamboozled by these enemies.
Where are you, Leeds? You're up there. Oh, we've got 20 seconds to go too.
Thank you. And it is time to go.
Mission complete. All teams
Stop
secured.
coming after
Good
me,
work.
Pariah, I'm invisible!
They don't care. They can see straight through.
No, I'm not actually invisible, it's the invis bug.
Oh.
I quite consistently get a bug where if someone with stuff grid cloaks me, I don't get uncloaked.
Oh,
Invis
right.
know when I am uncloaked.
I am not getting my point screen anymore.
For me, it's just taking a really long time to load. After every
And
map
I
so far
didn't-
today.
I
Yeah.
didn't get the challenge. Points
It-
for that.
It's still
match
loading for
at
me.
all.
I don't know if I'm host. Maybe I need to
Oh,
load
okay.
through before it registers on your end.
Is it possible
Yeah,
that
'cause I
this
don't
is
have the
a
credits
result
either.
of the EA update?
It could be the EA update had something to do with it.
Because this is not normal.
No, this is usually nearly instantaneous, this process.
Oh! I got kicked.
Oh,
Oh,
I
dear.
just got the loading to finish.
Writers' decisions
Okay.
can have lasting consequences.
And
Choose
this is
carefully.
Warcrow. You got kicked, Warcrow?
No, I'm here.
Oh no, sorry, no, for Investigo. You got kicked?
Oh, got kicked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, I was when you said that, I was just finishing loading the final score screen, and I was wondering, is Investigo gonna show up there, or is it gonna just be an empty
Yeah,
spot?
it doesn't say my name, just human male
You
soldier.
were just a nameless
What?
human soldier, which is not what I expected to see. I did not know that was possible.
Well, I got the money,
Okay.
got the map progress.
Alright, well, we do have a spot. If anyone is interested in hopping in here, I'm going to make it private just for a second to reserve that spot.
Look at the Scorpion again. I'm at Scorpion 6.
So, how are you guys doing on the dailies? Are you guys done with Icebreaker now? I think you should be.
Yeah,
I'm
Icebreaker
done.
should be done. Yeah.
We might
I'm
need a few
5%
outlaw
off outlaw.
points. I mean, theoretically, that is... With only 3 possible enemies, we could always find ourselves stumbling across outlaw at some point. That may not require much
You
of a
only have
dedicated
like
effort.
half an hour left, though.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, he's got some place to be.
Okay.
Well,
Well, in that case, it probably makes sense for us to either... What if we go straight into a Plat Apex, because that feels like something you might want to do before you head out? And it's a pretty good one
The
today.
Apex Outlaw?
It is not outlaw. If we're quick, we
But you will
might
get
be able to
outlaw
do
enemies.
both, but be cutting
I
it
could
close.
always quickly leave and just do like a bronze and just kill everything.
What's your preference? Do you want to go Flat Apex, or do you want to make sure we get the outlaw done?
Let's go for Plat. Go on.
Flat Apex? Okay.
It's only 30 mission funds. It's not that important. The credits is probably well more worth it.
Alright, this is 15 mission funds versus 30 for the daily, so it is not as much from a mission fund standpoint, but obviously credits-wise, it could be worth.
Yeah, it gives credits as well, which is well more worth. It at least gets me progress on items. Okay.
let's go for the eyes. Mission setting.
Warcrow are... Oh, okay. I was about to ask if you were staying Huntress, and then I saw Investigate also go Huntress. No, okay. I get the memo.
I thought Walker was on Jugger.
No, I'm not on Jugger.
I could go Jugger. Or at least try.
I don't know. What level is I got 17, it should be okay. Are you gonna go Juggernaut? Oh, okay. What is my Jug at? No, 18. I'm only like, yeah, I'm at like rank 3 on Jug.
Pretty bad right now, since that's just more additive weak point damage to what we're already getting boatloads of. Unless it's multiplicative?
It does at least additively stack. I'm not sure if it's exactly how
Yeah.
mathematically it gets calculated.
I'll probably go with assault rifle and shotgun damage to try and counteract the other bit a bit more, because then that way, if it's additive, it's less of a dramatic reduction. Also, I want my Crusader over my Dawn.
I'm good whenever you guys are.
Do we want to swap it to public?
Oh, we can. Yeah. Like. Let's see if there's anyone I can invite. Including potentially people who were just in our lobby.
Because isn't Sovkran usually hanging around?
They weren't on the EA app last I saw.
Oh, okay.
And again, they could always just be offline.
Are you going to usual hidey hole?
This one's simple.
The
Clear
usual
the
hidey
area
hole.
and lock it down.
That's not really a hidey hole.
Well, no, but it is more defensive.
Yeah, it's probably going to be where I chill most of the time.
Field's gone. Who needs shields anyway?
If only ye are these. No, you're remnant apparently.
They're remnants.
At least in this instance.
Because the enemy section is remnant, so it tracks them as remnant mastery.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That is just...
Yeah, the game is not smart enough to differentiate between different factions on Platinum when it comes to counting them for daily completion purposes.
That is just... That is so silly.
Well, it's a good thing in some cases, it's a bad thing in other cases. Would be useful today when we need the outlaw. This does not count as outlaw. Whereas if we wanted to just do a standard platinum match and we could control exactly what enemy we get, we could just do whatever platinum match we want and throw outlaw on, and then everything counts as outlaw, and it's great.
Oh, I stay away. Unicorn pirate? When did they join?
No, that would be last wave.
They have their appointments. Yeah.
Oh, they just sat up there.
I just noticed there was objective on my. I got really confused, forgetting that platinum has 3 objectives in both waves. Like what? Not done 2 waves already.
And now they're in the objective. Why are they jumping up there?
Saw that out of the corner of my eye.
What?
You know, just your name flying across the screen.
I didn't move.
Were you grabbed by an Audi?
Oh, yeah. Does that do it?
Sometimes. Depending on if it kind of flips through everything.
Got all the data.
Oh,
Shield's gone.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Oops. Come on. Oh, goodness.
Hostiles en route.
It's a bad fail. What'd you do? Leeds, what are you doing over there?
Crying.
Crying.
get
This is
outta
not
here.
crying.
Committing crimes? Oh, what are you doing? Tell us what previous story you've got going on.
Yes, please, tell us. There are no crazy stories.
I just realized,
What'd you realize?
Cobra missile launchers probably do absolutely nothing with this modifier.
Yep. They don't do much on Platinum anyway.
Yeah. But they do it less now.
Now they do absolutely nothing. Yay! Just hit me from behind when you said you could do that.
Squad member down.
Not the pirate.
I'm reading a flat line.
I got you guys.
Thank you, kind sir.
Admittedly, I don't remember which person I got. First
You got one
Investigo
from.
got, so. I don't know if you were talking to me or Investigo.
I was talking to everybody.
You would never refer to me as that.
I have so in several times, thank you very much.
No.
Oh, I so yes, I have said that to you several times.
That's classic.
Why are you like this?
Why do you just want to ruin my reputation?
Like, because I enjoy ruining things that you enjoy.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
What's the no for?
Public.
We've got major enemy targets
No,
nearby.
on squabble.
Let's take them out.
Me and you?
That's a destroyer.
Squabble? Never, we never squabble. We get along perfectly fine.
Blaze Hydra.
Scratch one target.
Shield's gone.
We've got a read on another priority target.
You got a read? Where is it? No, just tell us.
That's actually
Show us.
top secret.
It's a top secret one.
Target
It's
down.
for Candace to know and us to find out.
Info on a new target incoming. Stand by.
Oh god. Where's the preacher?
Go, look out. Go, look out.
Destroyer.
Why can't I jump now? What's going
No jump.
Need shields anyway.
Interesting if you get stuck on them.
Squad member down.
on? Myself
Nice takedown.
No. Wait, where is it? Is it Blaze?
I
missed.
Blaze Hydra and a Destroyer coming through that wall.
Who needs shields anyway?
Flatline.
Stop hitting me.
Just what I needed.
I am loving Unicorn Virus getting a bunch of great backlash kills. At least some of which have been... There's a Nullifier backlash kill on the last enemy of possibly the very first wave. Blaze Hydra went down to backlash. Beautiful as well.
Destroyer.
Maybe you need to ask
Hostiles en route.
for backlash tips. For next time you all attempt backlash tips.
It's all. And you. What? I didn't sign up for
I
that.
mean, you love the backlash challenge. Did you walk around?
Shields down.
Oh, I don't know. I thought you liked it more, even though you weren't, participating in it.
I like watching.
No volunteering because something that you and I've been participating in as well, mister. Thank you very much. That's just no.
You volunteer anything.
No volunteering me for these, because knowing you signed me up for the most obscene thing possible.
Be dead?
Shields down.
I am definitely not. Wow, I am definitely not doing no speed
I know.
dating. Thank you very much. I am quite happy and content with what I have at the moment. Thank you. I'm very happy with my current partner.
I mostly know it would just be absolute agony.
It would be my own personal nightmare. Thank you for suggesting it. Really.
You're welcome. Happy to help.
Squad
What
member
is?
down.
Oh, there's an. Oh, there's something behind it.
Baby, don't hurt me.
I'm reading a flatline.
I get instantly down the moment you
Oh, you're
revive
coming-
me
Go ahead.
from the skew.
Hey guys,
Alright.
I see you brought a friend.
I don't know if he's a friend. He keeps killing me with his spear attack. I've got more man there. Go.
It's so weird that they don't actually shoot the cannon. They just open the cannon up to summon enemies. Which makes Organa is pretty annoying in this.
I'm shooting in the mouth, but I don't think it's counted. Oh wait, no, it's a shield.
It does when it opens it. Oh, opened it.
What was the sequence?
You know, some moderate time travel.
Time travel.
Shields down.
Some tasteful time. Well, not
What
really
did you go
tasteful,
for?
'cause it was in my enemies. My enemy's favor.
You could have told us a lot of numbers. Oh, Grenada respawn. Nice. We killed it too
He's
well.
gonna come back if you kill him.
Oh, wait.
Teammate
I
injured.
got in the way of this.
Still pretty early.
I thought it was late. Just, never mind. I probably shouldn't have killed it then. I've been shooting it in the head.
I just wanted to weaken it really.
Yeah, but I was going for the kill. I thought I was late in the way for some reason.
Going in for the kill. I'm not finishing that song because BOS.
Keeps staggering me.
Three left. Go get him.
Now you can kill him.
If they open their mouth.
Look out.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Ow.
Yay!
Retrieval.
I don't want to retrieve it.
Okay.
Recovery requested.
Looks like it's all on you,
Locate
Vids.
and recover objects of interest.
I'm doing it. If I can just jump. Why can't I jump?
Got the drop.
Careful.
I wanted
It's
it.
still mine.
I wonder if Backlash is affected by the beneficial part of
Artifact is secure.
Go for the eyes. So it's not affected by the damage reduction, but it's increased by the weak point damage.
What would you... There aren't very many
It's a reflecting
powers that
enemy
benefit
bullet.
from weak point.
Artifact is secure.
Well, but there
I mean, Lance
are
literally
gunshots.
hit.
Lance does, yeah, but I
Reflecting
guess
gunfire.
some enemies do shoot you with their guns, of course, so I guess you could theoretically backlash an
Artifact
enemy's
recovery is complete. Nice job.
bullets back into a headshot. I have no idea if the game can track that. Or if it's just wildly unlikely for that to happen. Can't aim it that precisely.
I think you're good. I thought it went aim for the center of your cursor. You had Backlash out.
Shields
What's there a
down.
Hydra directly behind me? There is. Sure is. Blaze Hydra, no less. Somehow it did not kill me.
Wait.
Now it
Squad member
does.
down.
Didn't kill me.
Never mind that it was
Sink kill
directly
me.
behind me for who knows how
Didn't kill
long.
me. Let's Hydra,
It's
Sink kill
ignoring
me.
you. He really wants to see the animation.
I still haven't seen the Hydra signal.
Yes.
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Oh,
That looks like fun.
has the YouTube stream died?
No? I just was watching. I'm still watching.
Okay. Just my internet.
The internet died.
Well, if it did, then.
Or YouTube died. two arties sitting here just doing circles. They're dead, but they're just still
Destroyer!
animating circles around each other.
Oh,
Other tangent.
how's it going over there?
I'm happening with the army right now. Somehow broke its own attack grab to grab me while also still doing its own thing.
Somehow, the destroyers, the turret blast is saying 0, but they're still shooting at me.
The ghost of
So the turrets are destroyed, but they're still doing damage to me. I don't understand.
Ghost destroy our turrets.
I'm reading a flat line.
20
I
seconds.
don't know what him. I'm just making up. Go to the extraction.
Mission complete. Full team secure. Good work.
Nice. Alright, so I know you had to go soon, Investigate. I don't know if you have time to try to squeeze in one more with Outlaw.
I have 15 minutes, so yeah, probably. Probably got the time.
Are we gonna get in trouble if it ends up taking us
No,
16 minutes?
I need to go pick someone up at 20 past. And
I was
I'll,
about
like,
to say,
maybe-
the biggest factor was going to be how long it took for us to load in the score screen. The fact that that didn't take us 15 minutes means we're in good shape.
Yeah, but now it's going to take us 15 minutes to open up packs, clearly.
Well, you could save the packs, though.
No, I gotta find out what's in there. It could be my core.
I'm about to say no, he can't. God, he really
Absolutely
can't.
not. How dare you even suggest such a thing, Lids?
Well, I got nothing but junk.
Do we have a specific map we want? I could see there being a world in which we go back to the Plat Apex again on a future occasion, because it is very favorable today. So
Yeah.
maybe we pick something other than Sandstorm, even if that is potentially the easiest map.
What's the waterfall map again?
The which map?
The one with the waterfall.
Aqua. I
Yeah,
think it's the one you're referring to.
that's a lovely map. Just to chill on. Are we doing platinum?
Up to you guys. I'm just seeing if Unicorn is in Discord, but I'm not seeing him there at the moment.
Unicorn's not in Discord? Is Operator a cloak? Have cloak?
No. They're the one with invasion, shield boost, and
Okay.
overload.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind then.
Yeah.
Let's say 3 cloakers, I'll probably swap out, but never mind.
No, they're really good as a support.
Yeah. Probably the best. I hesitate to say the only dedicated support character, but definitely the best pure support character. There aren't that many of them. I guess Guardian.
Oh yes, good.
We need to
I like
secure
this.
this position. Enemies
I like
on the
this
move.
nighttime
Be ready.
phase.
One of the Angara characters also has shield boost, but
I feel this is hurt. Good mind.
other stuff for support stuff.
Shields down.
Where's the bolus? All of them are good.
Yeah, we need the bolus support.
Squad member down.
We always need Volus.
I definitely would have survived that situation if we had bolus support.
That is true. We would have. At least not auto targeting to dead enemies.
Oh, you getting the zombies?
Yeah, I'm getting zombies.
That's exciting.
Yeah, and of course my aim when I go down slide is just automatically targeting the zombie.
I was about to say something like, I wonder what zombies would be like in the Master Kingdom. I'm like, wait, isn't that like husks and everything in a way?
Yeah, the Reapers.
Me pretty much. Brain dumb. Brain dumb like that.
It's okay, get destroyed.
3 more to go.
I'll scream at these little berserkers.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
I guess I should try to go out tonight, but I don't know what
Object
to
of
do.
interest detected in the mission area.
That's when I'm going
Find
to
and
the
return
beach.
drop point.
Because going out to eat is a complete waste of time for me.
Oops. Shields down.
Actually, didn't this start when you went out to eat?
Artifact recovered.
Yes. I don't want to talk about it right now. So, yes. Like, the fact that it made me bring it up, I started to just, yes.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
I just had thought on that.
Stupid anxiety, doing stupid anxiety things.
Shields gone.
Got the drop.
Bad one. Oh, come on. I guess we would always just go try.
Open it through the other side.
It's fun when you get the unique objectives that you can interact with on the other side of it.
Insert Chili Peppers reference here.
The other side.
Need a reload.
How long?
Artifact is
Like
secure.
that. Pick up this pizza. Don't leave it open.
All objects accounted for. Objective complete.
Oops. Shields down.
Three more to go. Good. Stay sharp.
I don't know what to do something for a date. Oh, I know, never mind.
Hostiles en route.
Oh. That was totally the plan.
Out of here.
What was the plan?
I don't want to talk about it.
I do. What was the plan?
What are you talking about? Going to the beach? Maybe going for a swim?
No, we're not. No, we can't go to the beach. We can't go to the beach because the sun's out. I only like going to the beach when there's no sun during winter time.
Well, conveniently, it is
Raining
nighttime.
yesterday?
No, not here. No, the sun is out.
I thought you were complaining about it raining yesterday, which is why you didn't go to the beach.
Why would I complain about it raining going to the beach? I would love to go to the beach in the rain. Winter, rain, beach, that is my favorite thing. But no. The sun was out yesterday, the sun's out again today.
Sometimes the sun just smells too loud, you know?
I just wish it wouldn't though, because I want to go to the beach.
Zero deep.
That's okay. Are you showing your age, please?
I don't remember when that came out.
Okay, you're definitely showing your age then, Liz, if you don't remember. I don't know why I'm like
Incoming.
Why not? You're exposing crit spots. Then I'm apparently doing no damage to the Hydra. There we go.
You were actually doing psychological damage?
Myself.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, there's no self-harm in this game, you say?
I think there's a pilot in the Hydra.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
Upload.
We detected
Oh my
mission
god, they're
critical
all
data.
over there.
Find the location and upload
Okay.
the
And
data.
all the enemies are over there. Wonderful.
All unicorn pirates going over there. Stick with unicorn pirate.
Okay, at least it's gone to A. I'm gonna go to C then.
Yeah.
Oh! Okay.
Squad member down.
Why did they go forwards if they're not going to commit? They probably forgot that they're not an infiltrator.
They're probably also hoping someone will sit on them and spam, but I'm not doing that. Sorry. Frequencies.
Hydra.
Almost done.
Okay, I'm rotating them. Trying to drag them away from D-more.
The ground keeps on... the circle for the objective keeps on disappearing for me, or flickering, and it's very off-putting.
No circle for you.
Now it's inflicting psychological damage.
It is. It's super effective. Oh, what type
Data
does that
received.
mean?
That's a wrap. Nearly through.
Fighting...
Shield gone.
Fighting poison and what else? What else?
Bug?
No, bug is
No,
resistant
bug's
to
the other way
fire.
around, right?
Yep. Bug has the type of...
I know we're talking about Pokemon, but I don't know much about Pokemon.
Wait, for the longest time, I didn't even know bug was a weakness slash advantage to psychic.
I...
Bug was
Only
not a-
years later did I learn that the things that are strong against psychic are supposed to be things that are common fears. Like bugs, the dark,
the dark.
and I forget what else.
The dark and ghosts.
And ghosts, okay, yeah.
Makes sense.
And then the things I think that are supposed to be resistant to psychic are supposed to be well,
There's a third
Next
weakness,
one's on me.
third
there's supposed to
type
be things
weakness.
that are sort of like, no, but mind over matter, that's why psychic is supposed to be strong against fighting. That's
Let's get
not
outta
very
here.
effective to steal because machines don't have
Heavy.
brains? I don't know. Something like that.
Enemies headed your way.
My YouTube's playing up. I know how it's going.
Hey, what's up, Itachi? How's it going? Whatever
Oh.
whatever name you want to go by. on this platform. I mean, of course it gets. It does
For
get
me,
confusing.
YouTube is really delayed now.
So I do appreciate the clarification.
On my end, YouTube is really delayed now. We're still doing objective from last fight.
Oh. Admittedly, I have not double-checked on my end how things are looking on the YouTube end.
I closed it because it's just not loading anymore.
Yeah, I have, what with the streaming software now showing me comments, no longer needed to have the YouTube up to see that. We have streaming software in the second layer. I don't know. For all I know, maybe it's just a giant black screen and no one is seeing anything right now. But hopefully that's not the case.
Tell me. Do it, I dare you.
The obsession with sync kills right now is slightly alarming.
Teammate injured.
I must know.
I wanna know
Almost there.
what a hydra sync kill is.
It's gone.
Is it bad that I just envision if Berserkers had a sync kill, it would just be them skull dashing you like 3 times and then getting their rage mode? Like getting their rage mode.
I'm reading a lifeline.
That would actually be entertaining. Where are you?
How will I pay you back?
They just
Oh no, he's giving me the
down,
side
grab
eye.
you by the shoulders and skull dash you 3 times and then
Yeah, I was
Rage
kind of
mode.
surprised to see that Berserkers don't have a sync kill, given how they're kind of supposed to be the strongest enemy from Cat.
Oh, you mean Behemoth?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Behemoth.
They're more of a deterrence than an actual strong enemy.
Right, I mean, they're just crazy tanky and annoying. But
Which
the
is good,
Ascendants
because if they
have
had
sync,
anything
and
more
the
than that, I think
the
it would be
teams have sync
very
kills. So
unbalanced.
2 enemies below them have sync kills, and yet they don't, which seems odd.
Yeah, but it also makes sense because if they had anything more, there would probably be 2 of the 2.
Yeah, but when did balance affect anything in this game's design?
Initially it was thought of, and then it fell off the wayside.
Sources say key data is scattered around this area.
Uh-oh,
Find and
enemies
recover that data.
spawned here. Okay, at least it's not many of them, and the ones that did end up here are not too bad.
And we have the
I may have spoken too soon.
Squad member down.
I tried setting them and then the war taking them off.
Let's get
I'm
out of
reading a
here.
flatline.
Oh, I heard that someone went down on our team. Then I glanced over to the side and saw this corpse of a Krogan and thought that that was Warcrow. I was like, oh no, Warcrow, what happened?
I'm literally the same race as you. What? What?
I know, but I heard
I'm literally
someone
the same
went down,
person.
and the
I
first thing
look
I saw was
identical
just
to
this
you.
dead body. right
Broken
next to me.
infiltrators, eh?
I look 100% identical to you. How did you get that confused? How? Don't you walk away from me.
I don't know what you're talking about. I can't see.
Oh,
Wait a second,
wow.
what is the second boss enemy that spawns on Platinum for Outlaws? See the Blaze Hydra. Is there a behemoth running around?
Proceed. Loud and clear.
Usually that's the pairing. Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Blaze Hydra is
I
certainly
fell off
here.
the map.
I'll tell you that much.
No one has eyes.
Cowan.
Shields down.
cryo, which would have armor stripped him and everything.
Oh, everyone's throwing out their
Oh
names.
yeah, it has to be damage reduction since there's a lot of cryo things. Talking about armor reduction.
Yeah, no, damage reduction, absolutely armor has that, for sure. Just the stagger that I wasn't even sure about.
On YouTube, me and Vids still halfway through the channel.
Shields anyway.
Nice. Have you clicked the go live, the live button? Make sure you're actually up to date with the thing.
That could be a problem too, yes. I'm kind of busy.
Yeah, it started at some point. It doesn't usually like force you to the front of what's currently happening.
I'm currently fighting right now. No? Nope, yeah, no, I'm live.
Squad member down.
Now I'm dead.
I did. I'm good.
Are you there? Are you really a go? I don't believe you.
No, I'm just go. I'm not go. I'm go.
I'm not gonna call you the goat, because you are not the goat.
That's not what I'm saying.
You're just goat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you know what goat means? Outside of being an animal?
Means I am a goat. Also, someone's dog is
Shield
one
gone.
as well.
I'm just gonna drown myself, because
They've
it's
got a
a cringe.
Hydra.
Good.
Good. You glad that I'm drowning myself?
The cringe. It's not allowed.
Why are we friends again?
Because you're a... No, I shouldn't say that.
Go and say it. Go and say it. No, go and say it. I dare you to
Because you're a
say
loner.
it. Because I'm a what? A
loner.
loner. How am I... if I was a loner, why are we friends? That makes no
Because you
sense.
needed one friend to be less
I
lonely.
needed one friend, but I have more than one friend. That makes no sense.
20 seconds.
My cursor is now startled dead center, like right where.
Look, I got one time. I literally sent
Yeah.
image of it to you.
Yeah, that's what I've got right now. Like, it's literally
Got a Hydra.
like dead where my target is dead center.
All targets down. Everyone
gosh.
standing. Drinks are on me.
Thanks for the game. See you all later.
Catch you later.
Okay, I will see you Monday. Bye.
Yo.
Alright, well, hopefully that was enough to get you guys the outlaw points that you needed.
I'm sure it was enough. If not, I'm concerned. Like, I may need to do a restart because, like I said, my cursor is just dead center. It's not moving.
It's still doing that?
Oh wait, no, nope. Now it's moving. Okay.
Hmm.
I don't know what was going on there, but hey, it was just. Well,
That
let's show the
sounds
Avenger S.
strange.
No, it's moving now.
Alright, well, we do have room if there's anyone else from chat who would like to get in. Otherwise, we could open it back up to Pugs, or we could just go with the 3 people here.
Hugs.
That may affect what difficulty we want to go for here, as we've done at least a couple of plats now, but of course, we just lost one Investigote.
No good. No. Hang on. Let me refresh YouTube. I might need to refresh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tab over to that real quick, because as I said, I have not checked it recently.
I refreshed and it caught up, and it's fine now. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, Itachi can
we
join.
got
Yeah, you're
someone
welcome to hop in here if you'd like, Itachi. Let me see. Are you already online?
Why?
Don't think I'm seeing you yet. But I'll give you a minute. Are you online?
He's invisible.
Change your in-game name? I don't think I'm seeing you. But we could always try doing a public search. You are already in-game. Huh. I don't think I'm seeing you. Let me make a... I guess we could just do this and make it public. So I have Aqua, Platinum, Outlaw is the combination. I'll make that public. Aqua, Outlaw, Platinum. Yeah, no, I don't think I saw you. Right? Be right there.
He's a dragon?
There we go. All right, Itachi's in. Great. All right, so now we are back to a full squad. So what are we thinking? Do we want to stay on plat? Do we want to drop down to gold? Itachi, you said you were playing. I don't know if you're done with dailies or if you still need prestige or apex stuffs. What are we thinking? Tachi says stay on plat. Okay. Is there
Credits.
anything in particular that we need? Tachi has slacked off on dailies.
I know that feeling.
We can do whatever on plat. Okay. I mean, the plat apex is quite good today. So, especially if you haven't done it yet, Itachi, I feel like it's a good opportunity to get the little bit of extra XP and credits on what is arguably an easier setup than just a standard platinum match.
Out of curiosity, does that really say 10,000 mission funding?
Yes it does.
My god. How? How? How?
Because I do all the dailies every day. And I only cash in mission funds once a week, but only if on the day of the stream it says ultra rare weapon. If it says ultra rare character, then we just wait for the next week. And that has happened to us for however many weeks in a row. Oh, Unicorn says he's in Discord. Let me check. There he is. Hey, Unicorn Pirate, how's it going?
Hello, not too bad.
Good to see you again.
It's been a while.
All right, well, we have a full squad here, and it sounded like Itachi was saying that he was interested in staying on plat, if that works for you, but otherwise people were saying they didn't really have a preference for a particular enemy, arena, or anything like that, and so I was just saying the plat apex is actually pretty good today, so we could go back for that. I know we did it earlier, but if that works for you guys, it does obviously come with a slight bonus.
Yeah, for me.
You appear to be a little bit... Okay. I was gonna say, a little bit stuck on a loading screen, but we're good now.
This one's simple. Clear the area and lock it down.
Yeah, I get that, Itachi. It's... Andromeda is a crazy grind. As I'm sure Unicorn Pirate can attest to.
Yeah, it took forever to get everything.
Do you remember how long it was for you?
I think I was like 70,000-ish rating by the time I got everything.
It seems to be around where it seems like most people get it.
I think I misspent a lot of credits early on. I got out of the 50,000 packs. Because I thought I could trick the store by maxing out the little stuff and force it to give me the big stuff. That does not work.
Yeah, that's the approach that I took for basically the entire time. And I'm at 120 something, and I still haven't maxed everything out, so I think my approach was very inefficient.
I found just a lot of platinums and 500,000 packs was the way to go. That really accelerated my finding good stuff.
Good work.
Intel says the Kent left genetic surveying devices in your area. Let's find and disable them. One problem gone.
Oh, I totally thought that was a pizza, not a device. I was very confused why it was not directing me toward the LZ. I really thought I got it. Why is it making me pick up two pizzas at the same time? I don't understand.
Let's get out of here.
All enemy devices are
Stressful
now
week in the
offline.
Andromeda office. They're having a pizza party.
Having a what party?
3 more to go.
A pizza party is next week. That's why you gotta get food. You know, like an office has a terrible week and then they get pizza and that makes everything better.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I was muted that whole time.
Oh,
Wow.
I was thinking, now Warcrow's being awfully quiet right now.
Yeah, no, because I was drinking apple juice and I was like, oh, I'll just turn the mic off. So usually when I take a drink, I will always
Enemies
turn my
headed your
mic off
way.
in case the sound comes through. And I've got to turn it back on.
Okay, but how was the apple? That's the real question.
No, it's good. It's a better alternative to drinking soft drink.
Do you ever... Is it always apple juice, or do you ever do apple cider?
I mostly just do apple juice.
No, maybe that's admittedly, I don't really know how much
Oh,
you
wait,
grow
you mean the
apples.
cider vinegar? Like, we call it apple cider vinegar. Like, the cider is usually more of an apple drink. So I'm not sure if you're referring to the alcohol or the vinegar.
Yeah, when I say apple cider, I don't necessarily mean cider as in the alcoholic beverage.
Okay, yeah,
Different
cider
ways
vinegar, yeah.
to process the juice. Admittedly,
No, I
I
don't really
think I
drink
learned it a long, long time ago, but I don't remember what the actual difference
It's supposed to have
manufacturing process doesn't feel like the right way to phrase it, but you know what I mean. Cooking doesn't quite seem right either.
I don't remember the word at the moment. I know what you mean.
Shield's gone.
The process
All the beans. Where's the berserker? There you are. Ow! Don't you punch me. There's two of them here now.
Let's get out of here.
This is a rapid firing sharpshooter. We were talking about him earlier.
Oops. Shields down.
3 more to go.
Where are they? It's hilarious. It's a hack.
Yeah, I think
Destroy it.
not the alcoholic version, but just standard non-alcoholic apple cider. I think is very, very good. So I definitely prefer that to an apple juice. That's where I was going with that.
I don't know, I might give it a shot. I think it's most of it as well. I tend to use juice to make my bircher, so I always have a lot of it on hand. But no, I can't do that with cider. I'm not really eating the bircher anymore. Well, at the moment, it's just been having a stomach problem.
Squad member
Oh.
down.
Ouch. I felt every last one of those missiles.
Oops.
Data received. Loud and clear.
Yes, it worked.
They've got a Hydra.
No way. The odd thing about go for the eyes, especially go for the eyes when you put even more headshot damage on with one of the weak point boosters. Reachers are actually one of the tankiest enemies. Do they have weak points? Because if so, I've never gotten.
I don't think they do.
Never gotten.
Let's get out of here.
Good. Stay sharp.
Just by not having any weak points, it means it could take a lot longer to take them down than even enemies that are supposed to be much stronger.
Yeah, they can be a real breach.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Here you go.
I'll stop over here. Oh, hello.
Shields gone. Shields down.
Squad member down.
One moment, please. Rude. How he does that? There we go. That guy, the other guy.
So many subtitles on the hill, it's annoying.
Oh, like that guy.
Shields down.
Oh, it's so tempting, but we shouldn't do it. Actually, though, I cannot find this raid. That's a raid.
Shield gone.
Thank you for me get head angles.
3 more to go.
Good example of how much quicker it was to take down the Saboteur than any other breacher that we've encountered on this wave. Or this entire map, rather. Superchargers are pretty tanky, aren't they?
So much shielding.
Especially when they refuse to show the weak point.
Yeah.
I was thinking punching it might make him open up, but it's not.
There we
But now
go.
we
Oh,
got
really
we got movement.
wants for any attention.
Now he's just standing there again.
Rare situation where the enemy attacking us actually would make it easier to defeat it.
It's an upload.
We detected mission critical data. Find the location and upload the intel.
I'll go for C then. Are you going for C? If I can let me... Why run the game let me jump sometimes? It's just like, no jumping for you.
Data transfer complete.
Okay, now you decide to go away.
They've got a Hydra.
Upload complete. Well done, team. Almost done.
Oh,
Shield down.
I can
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
what?
He's down.
Sorry for the trouble. Look out.
Good. Stay sharp.
Once his shield went down, just the blink of an eye, and it got destroyed.
Crazy on platinum.
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Shield gone.
No, that's not. That is. Oh.
Look out!
You just set up your personnel.
You know, not the Ascendant, rather, just teleported directly behind me.
Shield spawn!
Oh wow, the destroyer is just teleporting everywhere. No, yeah, destroyer.
Seconds? People, sir, you're supposed to get stunned when you do the technical explosives? With a tiny bit of health left.
Mission complete. Full team secure. Good
Look
work.
out!
I'm reading a flat
Oh, guys, I went down. I'm sorry.
But weren't we already extracted?
It was letting me continue to deal damage and take damage, even after the timer ran out, which was kind of strange. And it did say that I died, but I think we should still be good. Go. So that's another round of the Plat Apex. But is there anything in particular we'd like to do for the next one?
Do 4 Batarian vanguards with a speed boost and run around, punch everything to death.
I'm up for it. Maybe not on platinum, but I'm up
yeah,
for
platinum. We'd probably get destroyed. But...
Wait, hold on.
I don't have the Vanguard. I don't have him.
Shield popper maybe would be helpful.
A shield popper?
Like
Oh.
the Guardian or the that type.
They're all low level for me.
Basically, we are considering doing something quite reckless. So having someone there to be the responsible person to keep us out of trouble could be
And you
quite
want
helpful.
me to be the responsible person?
Well, I mean,
I'm
you
sorry.
can't have me be the responsible person. That's never gonna work.
I mean, okay. Well, I have enough points to go all into shield boost and things like that on this guy. So
I would just like you to know that immediately after having said, you can't have me be the responsible person, that's never going to work, I picked up a glass of water and spilled half of it on myself as I tried to drink from it. Which I do feel like reinforces my point.
Do people want to do that? That was just a suggestion.
Whatever you guys would like. Actually, I did. As you may know, we do have the tome, which is our spreadsheet of hundreds of self-imposed challenges that we have created for Mass Effect multiplayer. The vast majority of them are designed with Mass Effect 3 multiplayer in mind. A fair number of them probably could be modified slightly to accommodate Andromeda multiplayer, but I actually did make a couple new challenges this week that are specifically intended for Andromeda, so we could break one of those out if we'd like.
That'd be cool.
me see. Those were. Let me just double check what the details were on these guys. Okay. Okay. So, there are two new Andromeda ones. Thematically, they're kind of similar, although you may not be able to tell from just the name. The names of them are Together We Stand, Divided We Fall. And then the other one is Vampiric Victory. At least based on the name, does one of those appeal more than the other?
Um, I don't know what either of these things entail.
Yeah, me either. I'm just curious of what the second one is.
Vampiric
Yeah,
Victory?
vampiric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing a lot of energy drain?
Not exactly. All weapons the players equip must be siphon weapons.
Oh.
Players
I've
are
only got one
only
siphon.
allowed to use their powers while they have at least one siphon stack active.
Oh god,
Siphon.
I would fail at that because the only one I have is the Krogan shotgun on siphon, and that thing fires so slow and reloads so long. Like that would take forever.
Yeah. You could also pick a character like someone with the Carathon, because that heals you when you punch. So you could get extra healing that way.
That's the Guardian and this guy, isn't it? The Exemplar.
It's definitely the Guardian. I think the Exemplar is the other one. Yeah?
The Insurgent might no. There's the Insurgent, the one that like knifes you, like the real quick one.
Yeah, yeah.
So, I mean, that's Vampiric Victory. But if we feel like we don't have the siphon weapons for that to be appealing,
I don't.
is it really just that Krogan shotgun and
Yep,
nothing
that's
else?
it. That's the only siphon weapon I have. I can tell you that
No,
right
but
now.
that's an uncommon. You don't even have commons that are siphon?
I didn't know commons could be siphon. It immediately goes
Oh
to
no,
S's.
you're right. You're right. You have to get the X versions first. That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, that adds so many to get.
Right. It actually takes a really long time before those show up in siphon form. It's
So
true.
there's 40 versions
Unicron,
of
that
most guns, and there's 50 of those. It just takes forever to get them.
That's insane.
Because you think the original, the X, and then the 3 versions, and there's 10 of each.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. All right, well there is as I said, there are some similarities between these ones, so we may find ourselves in a similar situation here for the other one. But the other one was Together We Stand, Divided We Fall. And the way this one works is all weapons that the players equip must be bulwark weapons. Players are only allowed to use their powers while they have at least one teammate within bulwark range. So in that case, technically you don't even need to get any kills at all with your weapon. You just need to be close enough to your teammates. And then you could go 100% with powers if you want.
I just realized I do have an incisor siphon. I don't know what that's like in this game.
It's not
Don't-
bad.
Remember it very well.
Isn't that the quick shooter, or is that the 3 shooter?
I think that's the 3, at least in Mass Effect 3, it's a 3 shooter, so I assume it's 3 shooter in Andromeda as well?
Yeah, it should be. What was the one that shoots really fast?
Raptor?
It might be Raptor?
It's similar to that in Incisor, maybe. I don't know.
So yeah, we could basically, there's one of these types of challenges that is based around the siphon weapons, and there's a different one that is based around the bulwark weapons. So if it comes down primarily to which weapons you guys have better or which ones you have better siphon stuff versus bulwark stuff, that could be the deciding factor. Although, as I said, technically speaking, the way that it is executed, I think the bulwark one is a little more forgiving if you don't like your weapons.
Yeah. Well, I use my bulwark almost all the time with this guy, so that would fit perfect for me.
Yeah, I have a Carnifex bulwark, so
I assume, Itachi, you must have a few bulwarks as well, right? I think the question there is maybe more so, are people familiar with how bulwark weapons work?
I've got to be near someone to get a defense bonus, right?
Right.
Yeah, well,
And
you
when
can tell
you
because your
are...
character.
Oh,
Yeah.
go ahead. Yeah.
Well, just because your character will kind of have a blue aura on their kind of chest area, all around them.
Exactly. So when you have the glow
Yeah.
effect, that's when you know it's active. So you have a visual indicator of, okay, thumbs up, you're good to go. If you don't have the visual indicator, you're not glowing. Thumbs down, you're not good to go. And it's all based on being close to at least one teammate. So if you're standing right next to someone, you should be safe in that regard.
Yeah, and it can be hard to tell if your bulwark is working when you're the ascended uh, kineticist. So that's a
Oh,
difficulty.
I didn't think of that, but that's a good point. Yeah, so just standing near teammates gives you a defensive boost. The more teammates are close to you, the higher that defensive boost is. But for the purposes of this challenge, all you need is at least one teammate close enough to you that you start glowing a little bit. You have at least one stack of that defensive boost. And that means you're allowed to use your power. So technically, you could shoot your weapon whenever. You could shoot your weapon as much as you want. You could never shoot your weapon at all. It's the powers that are all depending on how close you are to teammates. And I don't think I had any particular maps or enemies or even difficulties in mind here. So, all up to us if we have any preferences.
If everyone has the kineticist, we could toss people after this. That stuff.
I don't have her.
Oh,
We've only been doing dailies for the last month or so, and just doing dailies and getting off. So I haven't been really playing Mass Effect outside of Saturdays with Leeds.
Guardian. Maybe I'll do this.
Ooh, let's do invasion. Okay. Change characters.
So yeah, you can take multiple weapons if you want, but everything needs to be a bulwark. And did we have a preference for arena, enemy, or difficulty?
No, not really.
Not really? This definitely is more difficult than a standard match, so may make sense, and we do not currently have anyone playing as an infiltrator, so it may make sense for us to do it on gold in that case.
With me.
Let's see, so yep, all bulwarks. And if you are unfamiliar with the bulwarks, honestly, just as soon as we load in, look around at everyone in the LZ, and it should be pretty clear, the glowing effect, especially because we'll all be standing next to each other at that point, so we'll have the maximum bulwark effect, which means we'll be even more glowy than usual.
All the globes. And this will probably be my last one.
Alright, no worries.
I have to then go plan tonight. And get ready. Well, this afternoon, tonight. Whatever one we decide. Like I said, we were hoping to go to the beach today, but... Oh wow, it's very telltale.
Be the glow.
No, I can't see no glow.
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position and stay
I'm
sharp.
joking, I can see a glow. It's a very big glow. So I can only use powers while I'm glowing. Gotcha.
Exactly. It's a little less noticeable if you only have a few people near you. Which does mean we have reason to stay close together. Here's why.
They're firing!
Need someone to come closer? There we go. I've charged up an overload. I'm walking around with it. I can't release it until I have someone near me.
Three more to go.
Last one!
guy now.
That voice line is hilarious.
Enemies are firing.
Oh, hold on. Yep, make sure we're going in the same general direction at least. What are we thinking? And then we all just run in circles.
Circles work.
I mean, I guess so. Maybe if there were enemies near us.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Who's up for this guy?
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
Well done.
It's only power usage that is restricted, yeah?
What's that?
Okay, my YouTube is well and truly fried because
Intelligence needs data
on
from
my
your
YouTube,
location. Look for
we're
an
still
entry
getting
point.
ready for the match.
Oh,
Not in match, but I think my YouTube's is behind. It does keep these things out.
destroyer behind us.
Get somewhere safe.
Oh, that guy.
More shields.
Well done. We've got the data.
Nice. Oh, right on top of us.
I mean, we should be pretty safe. I have a shield booster and an AoE shield booster because I take the support hit.
We have, what, 2 shield boosters, a backlasher,
Go get 'em.
wait. We basically all
my
have
name
support
is-
characters, so...
I don't think my
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
shield has actually gone down once. Like, to be honest with you. Like, it's just...
Then we're doing something right.
Hostiles en route.
Get moving. Destroyer.
It actually went down.
Oh, wait, who is it who brought the Remnant VI?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. No, that's not me.
It's, you know, not ideal when we're going against Remnant. I mean, we randomized the enemy, so you had no way of knowing.
Yeah, I've tried shooting it a few times. I'm like, why is that thing not dying? It's like, oh, wait. It's a different color.
there's some big stuff in there.
We're still getting ready for the match on my YouTube.
You sure? One thing I did see when I was paying a little bit closer attention to things on the YouTube side was it seemed like it frequently ended up pausing the stream.
Yeah, but that's definitely what's happening. I think it starts out fine and it starts lagging out. At least to watch, you gotta constantly refresh. I don't watch much stream on YouTube. Other these days, I really only watch Dead by Daylight, even though I don't play Dead by Daylight.
Devices. Okay, this will be interesting now. We all just go together?
Intel says the cat
Think
left
so.
genetic surveying devices in your area. Let's find and disable them. One problem gone.
Oh, where all the enemies are, of course.
One problem gone.
Back to here.
Hang in there, Apex.
Where are we gonna go? Go this way.
Right in the way of
Meet
the
you
enemy.
there.
I'm stuck on the enemies. I'm stuck on
I
all the
am
bodies
also
of
stuck
the
in
enemies.
this spot. I don't know if you... Okay. Oh, no, that was Tachi and me. Wait, where were you, Warcrow? Tachi and I hit quite the
I
traffic
was
jam.
sandwiched between two destroyers and
Okay, I didn't end up
Armaments.
using that. It got interrupted. So it doesn't matter that there were no teammates nearby. Almost was a problem. Ow. Oh, behind us as well. Yep, that's good.
Three more to go. Enemies cleared. Stay alert.
Well done.
We just loaded into the match on my YouTube.
And how long?
It's-
Okay, well, you're 12 and a half minutes behind on YouTube then.
Fantastic.
Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
I love that.
I think we go back that way. Oh, hello. Look out. seconds. Probably think about heading over soon. Make sure we're close together though, with thanks if you're using any powers. Stay personnel.
That's how Apex.
They're shooting at us.
Come on home.
Yes, they're shooting at us.
Well done. That was Together We Stand, Divided We Fall.
Okay, that will be my last one. Thank you for the matches. I've got to go plan a date night.
No worries, GG's.
Uh,
Looks like Itachi
Jeez.
might be gonna call it a night as well. GG's, Itachi.
Alright, thank you for the games. I will see you maybe tomorrow. Alright,
Alright.
take care. Bye.
Catch you later. Well, you're welcome to stick around, of course, if you'd like, Itachi. Totally up to you. We do have at least one spot, if anyone is interested. Yeah, Itachi's heading out, so that means we have 2 spots, if anyone else would like to join us. Otherwise, we could just leave it public, or end up going as a duo. Either way.
See if I have anybody online.
Yeah, is there any... It's actually not that late, or at least I got a bit of an earlier start than I sometimes get, which does help, but
I got 3 others. They're all pretty fun. We could do Sandstorm.
I do actually... I know you meant the map, but
Yeah.
I may or may not have another Andromeda challenge that we have not yet done. It's not new this week, but we still had never done it, that is called
rifle.
Sandstorm, or Darude Sandstorm. You
Is
can
it to do
probably
with
guess
the
what it's
Assault
about.
rifle?
Yeah.
Assault rifle? Yeah.
Yeah. But
It's not really a bad one. I used to use that one kind of often before I got some of the better guns.
I heard that I think I heard someone saying that initially it was very strong, and it was very popular, but then it got nerfed heavily.
Oh, that might be. I haven't used it in quite a while, so maybe it does have a power issue.
Let me see if there's anything else to that challenge. I mean, if we feel like, we just did something out of the ordinary, we'd like to just keep it simple here, then that also works. Let's
Would
see.
be using the Sandstorm on the map Sandstorm.
Oh, you know that's how it works. Yes,
Yeah.
that's exactly what it is. Oh, and you have to get at least a bronze assault rifle kills medal. So you have to use the Sandstorm enough to at least get a medal from it. That is what the challenge entails. It's relatively straightforward in the grand scheme of things. But we could save that for a future occasion if we feel like we're all challenged out. Whatever works for you.
I'm good. But either way, I'm just hanging out.
And we can just chill. Let's see. What was I playing? I did a lot of Huntress. And not much else. Oh, and this. Because I've done a lot of biotics, did a little bit of tech just then. Haven't done much in the way of combat stuff. I think the list is growing shorter, if anything.
Yeah. I'm going to do the old Ishrebe.
Oh, okay.
It's fun. It's like it's not as good as some of the others, but I just like it.
I think it's pretty solid. I mean, it hits hard.
It kind of needs a boost to be usable, so I always put my snipe boosts on it.
Mm-hmm.
But it is fun. It's just a good sniper.
It just does what you expect a sniper rifle to do, and it does it reasonably well.
Yeah, it's got a decent reload, and it's just really good. It's kind of a headshot trainer because you kind of need to get headshots for it to be good.
Alright, well, I think I'll throw on something for the weapons. Take a pistol, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. I think I'm good whenever you are then.
Alright.
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position and stay sharp.
Ooh, you have the priming barricade?
Oh yeah, it's the only way to go.
I actually don't tend to use it, but I appreciate it when other people help set up the team with it.
That's funny, I am the exact opposite. I always appreciate the other one, but I always feel shocked.
Maybe it's just one of those grass is always greener type of situation.
Well, it's such a utility. You can just drop it and shock everything coming in. It delays their advance, which is what makes a lot of this livable. I think the difference is I move around a lot, I think. You probably use your shield for a shield a lot. Is my guess.
Also,
I use it for like a trap, basically.
I think I found, or at least my concern with that one was, if I move around a lot, then how do I make sure that it's actually
That hurt them. Be ready.
going to be in position to prime enemies, because if I set it up halfway across the map, then
Enemies headed your way.
it's not really of
Well, I
much use
used
to
it-
me, or I have to kite the enemies toward me.
Yeah, well, if we're defending in a sort of area like we kind of do here, then it's kind of easy to predict where they're going to be. Otherwise, if you're getting overwhelmed, it's a really good get out of jail.
Because I do max it out on my Sentinel, but I maxed out defensively, and my logic is basically, it is a get out of jail free card, but of the defensive variety instead.
Because for me, like, I get them, if they're right on top of me, it primes them and then I blow them up. Because I use this lady as a sniper pretty much exclusively. So I think of it differently, I guess, because of that.
Okay.
Because, you know, like a dog comes up on me, I want to jock them and get out of there and sniper more.
Ammo pack was empty, and there were several enemies over there. This is not what I was looking for.
Squad member down.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
One
Watch
moment.
your six.
Get some grenades real quick.
Lost shield.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting. Intelligence needs data from your location. Look for an
Oh,
entry
they all
point.
spawned. Oh, no. Or at least very close to this spawn.
Lost shield.
Jesus, they're just walking up. I don't know if there's been a change somehow, but they seem like they just walk into the circle a lot more with recent.
Shield down.
Into the hack circle?
Like into these circles, like, you know, if you're defending them.
Yeah.
But you a lot of times they'll just shoot at you in the past. Seems like they're more likely to just walk into your circle.
Watch your six.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Shield.
I'm reading a flat line.
Thank you.
Needed that.
They haven't really been giving us much time to ourselves here. Oh, that's a grenade.
I'm reading a flat line.
Uh-oh.
I'm with you.
Out of everything, like hitting the shield like it should be there.
Watch your six.
Data's received.
There we go.
Incoming fire. Get down.
Three more to go.
You know what would be a fun challenge now that I'm playing this lady, I'm thinking about it, is a team of 4 that all have a shield, and there needs to be be a shield out at all time. Like one shield. Like one of 4 people has to have a shield out.
It is interesting that you would say that. I have made a challenge that we've yet to do. It is a little similar to what you're describing. It's not exactly the same, but it is a different way to make people much more reliant on using barricades.
Incoming fire!
I can't hit on either.
That's the fiend that is picking me up. Oh, except you saved me. Thank
Squad member
you.
down.
Sort of. Maybe? Possibly? Possibly not. I don't really know what happened there, to be honest.
Did you die? Are you out?
I am bleeding out. Not
Oh,
permanently.
you're like way over there. I thought it was over your corpse. That was a bad
Oh.
guy.
No worries.
Appreciate it.
The fiend started to pick me up, and I thought you saved me, but maybe I was just glitching out a little bit and teleported away from him. For some unexplained reason.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Get down!
Brutal.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
We did it!
I try to, when I'm playing with new people, punch the last guys all the time to try to get new people to do that a lot.
I
And
don't
also
always do it, but I instinctively have that urge to an extent as well. So that's funny that.
Well, because punching is funny, and when they do get the kineticist, I feel like they'll figure it out faster than I did that way. That was actually my inspiration for punching a lot, was figuring out the kineticist, what felt like late.
Oops.
But yeah, I've made a point of putting punching in play for quite a bunch of years because of that. And it's just fun. Like, punching is fun in this game.
Get down! Take cover!
I forgot I already did grenades.
Shields down!
Three left. Go get them. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
I always feel like 19 or 20 bullets on this gun isn't very much, but
Intel says the
it always
kinetic
lasts.
surveying devices in your area. Let's find and disable them.
That's how much it starts with.
Yeah, well, for me at least on this character, I have 20.
Enemy tech shut down.
One in the chamber, and 19 backup. It always feels low, but I don't usually run out unless it's a really long wave.
I mean, it's strong enough that you can, at least for basic enemies, it's possible to one-shot them, right?
Yeah, but you usually probably don't off like 10 or 12 or whatever little guys
Right.
in a match, a single wave. So like it lasts. Like I've,
Almost done.
cause I don't know. I've thought about it a lot, I guess.
It also just takes a while to do that, and by the time you do, you may have wandered over next to an ammo box at some point.
Yeah,
All enemy
that's
devices
true.
shut down. Good job.
I think
Thinking about it.
I think through the years I've just woven ammo box trips into just moving around, and I just don't think about it anymore.
Right.
Lock my shield.
Multiple frag grenades. That's 8. Being careful.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I had something really strange happen to me for what I think was the first time yesterday or the day before. Right on this map, more or less where we are standing right now,
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
I had a berserker that was chasing behind me, right where this destined is right now. The berserker was over on that side. I was roughly where I'm standing now. And the way that I dealt with the berserker unintentionally was I was right here and I hovered over this little gap, and the berserker tried to do a running melee to get me
Yeah.
as I was hovering like this, and the berserker just fell in the water and died.
I don't think I've ever seen them do that. That's
I have
hilarious.
never seen it before, and it took me a second. I was like, no, there's no way that actually happened. Surely I didn't see that correctly, but I'm pretty it didn't. I mean, I had already damaged him from something else, so on the kill feed it said whatever it was that I had already damaged him with, but
Lock my shield.
I am pretty sure that that's what did the trick, because I was not attacking him at the time. But try that one out. I'm curious how repeatable it is.
Shield down. Take cover. Shield down.
Ow. Those little health bonuses, they add up. The only reason I'm alive right now. Oh, we got a Pokemon.
I don't know if it would be feasible, but what about every enemy that gets killed has to be getting shocked by a shield at the time?
Huh. Could be something. I definitely think there's a lot of untapped potential for Andromeda challenges.
Or all shock powers?
All targets down. Everyone standing. Drinks are on
And
me.
we've spent so much time coming up with hundreds of Mass Effect 3 multiplayer challenges, and I admittedly have only spent a small fraction of that time trying to make Andromeda specific stuff, so there are tons of powers with unique mechanics like the shocky barricade that you could make potentially multiple challenges around, and I'm sure many, many more.
Yeah, or backlash.
Backlash, that...
Some sort of pacifist challenge where you win by backlash.
I think there is one, and we might have tried doing that recently, and we found that it was more difficult than we were maybe ready to... Hold on. That was the most recent one that we tried, I think.
First. Because you'd have to have all the shooting people shield all their shots into the punchers,
Just don't
and
remember
then
what
come
I
after
called
the...
it. What was that? Mirror, Mirror. We tried a few weeks ago. All players must play as a character with Backlash. Backlash is the only power that players are allowed to use. Simple, but that's the idea, is to suddenly make people very reliant on using it.
It is an underutilized power, I think.
Is there... When you are under the shield restoration over time effect from a shield boost,
Yeah.
is there a visual for that? Obviously, the initial shield boost, yes. But
There's, it looks like someone's flashing a sort of a flashlight over you top to bottom real quick every once in a while. When you hear the little sound it does, it like flashes the sound, you'll see like a light kind of going over the character that's getting shielded.
would it be obvious enough that you could make a challenge saying that you're only allowed to attack enemies while you're under the effects of shield boost, or is it too subtle, do you think?
It might be hard to tell because you'd really have to be watching your character because it doesn't jump off of them like the bulwark does.
Right, it'd be very similar to what we just did with the bulwark.
It would just be a shine on your character a little bit while it's... I don't know, I guess we could play and watch and just see if it would
just
be...
test it.
Yeah. But I'm positive there's a little light that flashes over the characters.
Yeah, I think
But
I
how
remember. It makes your
noticeable, I
character
don't know.
shinier, basically. But
Yeah.
that might be a little... It might be one of those things where it's easy to tell when it changes between shiny and not shiny. You can see the difference. But if you've been shiny for a while, or you've been not shiny for a while, it might be hard to say, I don't know, I don't remember. Is this what I usually look like, or is this when I'm in shiny mode?
I think there could also be a challenge over, what do you call it? Gotta think of the name of the power, I'm blanking. Fortify.
The detonating fortify?
Yeah, like blowing up Fortify. Cause
I was just thinking about that as well, just a minute ago. Yep, there has to be at least one challenge you could do based on that, right?
Yeah, because you can, like, if somebody's leading with like the Juggernaut, you can really prime up everything with that. It's so good. But you'd have to have something to go with it, because the power isn't all that powerful on its own. Its usefulness is the priming and like stun that it does.
Yeah, maybe something that, rather than saying that you're exclusively doing damage with that, because, yeah, that would be very difficult. The damage is not very high. Could you instead do something like say that you have to get a certain number of you have to get a kills medal with it because it's the only tech power that character has that does damage, right?
It's the only way that character can get tech kills, is it not?
Oh, it could be. I know. I make a point
Oh no,
of
snap freeze.
putting stuff down to the last little bit and fortifying them to death, because I
Right.
think that's hilarious to see in the ticker that fortify is killing stuff.
Right, right. Wait, but it's a combat. Wait, does it count as combat kills or tech kills?
I think, well, whatever color it is, I think tech.
It says it's red, so I guess it's combat.
Oh, it is combat. It is combat. Wow. I would, if I was guessing, I would have said tech. That's
Well, because
weird.
then it does the shock stuff, which is just, you associate that with tech.
Yeah.
'Cause it
Yeah, that's
sets
what I
off a
was
tech
thinking.
explosion if you detonate it, but
Yeah.
if it's just fortify and only fortify, then I guess that means it's a combat kill.
It would be combat. Yeah. That's weird. But I guess it is the only one, so I suppose you would know from that.
Unless I don't know if, since the melee is kind of funky on him with the cryo gauntlet, I don't know if that messes with any metals.
That would be its own set. It'd be melee kills, right?
Just
Or
it's not
when
like
it-
that
when
would
it-
double
when it
count
ices them to
melee
death.
and tech or.
Oh, I don't know. Like if it ices them to death, where they like that, maybe that would count different. I don't know.
I don't think so. It's probably
I don't
just
imagine.
melee, right? Again, unless
It'd have
it can
to.
prime, so if you detonate it with something, then it'll count as whatever does the detonation.
Because it, yeah, like the Vanguard, the Batarian Vanguard doesn't credit the nation when you punch them. So it would have to be the punch is what counts. Because it's really just whatever sets it off, whether the explosion is what finishes the job or not. It's whatever detonates.
Right.
I think it gets the credit.
Whereas if it's just the punch alone, then it's going to be melee, much like for Fortify. If it's Fortify
So you
alone, it's
wouldn't
combat.
know. Oh, for Fortify you would, because you're not It's not the explosion you're worried about. It's finishing them with it. So yeah, that would totally work. Have a Fortify combat badge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That'd be funny. Does it not? So punches must not count as any type of damage. Because I used to think a while ago, like a few years ago, that the punch type was the character type. Like if it's a tech character, it's a tech power.
Mm-hmm.
But then I was thinking, because I was thinking that'd be funny, because the Krogan's a headbutt, and that'd be like a technical power for the engineer. But
Just anyone having a technical headbutt is pretty ridiculous.
but I don't think that's the case. I think it's its own deal because it has its own badge,
Right.
you know,
Right.
at the end, so it's got to be counted separate.
Yeah, I think so. All right, I'll make a little note for that one as well. Maybe as simple as just having some kind of either bronze or silver. I don't think you could do gold as the metal for the Fortify. That would be pretty darn difficult.
I think you'd find it's not as bad because you've got more room to get them down to the little bit. Where with like bronze and silver, it's too easy to just finish them off, like because they're just too weak.
But I feel like as you're trying, you need to get them quite low, because the damage from
It's
the
pretty low.
Fortify is not that high, so I think you're gonna accidentally
Yeah, I guess
get
bronze,
some kills where you're just trying to set up.
bronze does it pretty easy. Yeah, they're a lot lower health on bronze, and you can
I feel like
just kinda tap 'em
silver,
and
or
then do
the silver medal, at least, for the total number of medals that you need, I think, is probably the right balance. As for the difficulty of the match, that's true. I was thinking from the tier of medal. You may have been thinking from difficulty.
the difficulty. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's also
Interesting one. I also don't know
There'd be
what.
one I don't know if flat cannon would be one because it's so effective if everyone has the damage over time that it would be kind of a a non-challenge. Like there's some characters I like the Batarian Vanguard. I only use when I'm playing in a group. I only use the flat cannon when I need to because it just kills everything.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't take particular skill. Although, well, there's a little skill with like bouncing it off walls and stuff to get things behind cover, but pretty much you just gotta touch stuff with it and it goes down.
Okay. I've made a note for the fortify one. I was just looking at the Juggernaut is not the only character that had, or just thinking about it, Juggernaut's not the only character that has that power, but then you start getting into characters like Turian Soldier. I don't know if that's the only other one, but Turian Soldier has Frag Grenade, and obviously Frag Grenade could count toward combat kills, so you'd either have to ban Frag Grenade on the Turian Soldier, or you'd have to ban the Turian Soldier altogether. So it may just be a Juggernaut challenge. Or you could do Krogan Vanguard. And that doesn't have any other combat powers that could
Oh, yeah.
detract from Fortify.
Well, that totally makes sense with them because your charge in usually doesn't kill them,
Right.
and then so you could get not a shotgun and get them down to fortify damage pretty easy.
Or even do a Nova if you have a big circle of enemies around you, weaken a whole bunch of them, and I don't know if that alone brings them into Fortify range, but
Well, you
it
could
might.
it might be stupid, but you could put a combat boost on there and
Yeah.
that'd give you more damage.
Or you do biotic damage to try to make either charge or Nova get them just low enough to set them up for a Fortify follow-up, but that may require some testing to see just what the right balance is. Usually I'm not finding that I'm killing enemies directly for not undamaged enemies. You're not one-shotting them with charge or Nova. Even if you throw some boosters on, I don't think. Maybe on some of the lower difficulties, but...
Maybe bronze, but
Yeah.
that would still be... I don't think even on bronze with like a top level booster, I don't think it one-shots.
Do I fortify? No. Feels like thematically they could have given Fortify to the Guardian. Give him Backlash, Shield Boost, and Fortify, and he just has every defensive power.
Yeah. Well, I think they must have just been thinking that's a good offense, like
Right.
some sort of. Because boy, on the lower levels, that warp is kind of my whole offense. If I'm trying not to kill everything off, I usually just pretty much warp stuff and block damage.
If you didn't have Warp, if it were Fortify, your only offensive options were either Backlash or Exploding Fortify, then you would practically be forced to meme a bit to be
It would
an
be really
offense to
fun,
do
though.
anything offensively with the character, at least with powers.
Man, I can picture it though. That would be so fun though, because you could backlash your way right up to him and then shield pop your fortify off.
That would be amazing. And then you shield boost afterward because you probably took damage in that process. Well, maybe not even that much with backlash setting you up, but if things go
I'd say
wrong,
you don't.
which they definitely will at some point, you have shield boost to back you up.
That is the trick with the Guardian, is you just backlash your way in and you pretty much don't take damage. And then with his blinking, you can jump through a wall to get away or all kinds of stuff. He is just so livable.
Oh, and you have the healing from your melee as well. So
Yeah.
everything is defensive in that case. Yeah, get rid of warp. Kill him fortify. Alright, well, I'm maybe up for one more match if you'd like. Let's see. Just looking at the other Apexes, obviously we've done the Plat. Gold is weakened Assault Team. Silver is dampened weapons on the map that we just did.
We could do 2 Batarian Vanguards.
We could do 2 Batarian Vanguards, this is
on
true.
silver. If it's silver, that'd be pretty funny.
Why not?
The character switch. Got so many combat powers and combat power and combat capacity is like 500 or so of each. It's just crazy.
I have so many of the strength enhancers that I figured, you know what, it may be silver, but why not throw on a gold booster?
Well, there was a time I had like 350, 400 of those, and I made a point of putting them on, and now I stay down to about 120-ish of those. Because I use them kind of often, because I find myself punching a lot in an effort to not kill everything around like newer people. And it's pretty fun using them in that scenario.
Forget, can you get a melee boosting weapon mod for anything other than shotguns, or is it only shotguns that has that?
I don't know. Did I put that on mine? Oh, I don't have that on there.
Anything that gives
That's a
melee?
good idea to put on the melee optimizer though.
I think it's only shotguns. I would have thought that
I think that's right.
assault
Pistols
rifles
maybe.
would, but no. Pistols. Just check here. Oh, pistols do have one. Okay. Huh. Alright then. Oh, hold on though. This is unacceptable. Well, yes, I know, but I just want to swap which spot it's on. No, just get rid of this one. Need the melee booster here. 40% is nothing to snuff at.
Yeah.
How much do you get on? Hold on. I have to double check what the shotgun gives. Not snipers. Snipers definitely don't have one. Oh, it's 45. Up to 45 for the shotgun. So, okay, that can be marginally better. Okay. Well, I'm good. I'm good to go.
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position and stay sharp.
Big What? That's not who I was aiming for.
When I'm playing this guy, I always think like in a movie, you know, when they're fighting like 3 or 4 guys and they like kick one guy and punch like another dude. You know, they're like going back and forth. That's totally how you have to fight with this guy.
Neo
let your-
Matrix mode.
Like let your annihilation pick one guy up and run past him and punch the next one type of thing.
So I may not have put floating annihilation on my Batarian. Well, wait. This is a good time to test this. Or at least this map. Totally going to test this theory. Wait, with the audience.
I wonder if you can get them to fall into the water by just standing there. Like they jump over and then...
Hey, with your floating annihilation, that might be enough.
That's what I'm saying. I wonder if we can just... Oh, that's gonna work. That dog's gonna just go in the drink right now.
It work for raiders as well? Hold on.
It'll work for anybody that hasn't been affected in the last 15 seconds.
Everyone down! Shields down! You're not
What's the other? I don't even remember what the other option is for annihilation.
I honestly don't even remember either. Whatever it
Bigger
was,
blow up?
apparently I took it.
It might have been bigger blow-ups. I don't remember.
all enemies clear. Keep it up. Good work.
they're the same size.
We've got major
I think
enemy
so.
targets nearby. Let's take them out.
Looks like it.
Scratch one target. Info on a new target incoming. Stand by.
The Pariah has to feel a little silly when we're playing this way. Shoot me, gun.
Target eliminated. You got them all.
Oh, he was too smart. Grab me. I dare you. I dare you. You maybe not. That said, it was originally one of the berserkers that I did that to, and he just, from his standard charging melee, all I did was hover over the edge, and that was enough to send him off. Theoretically, any character could do it. Oh, hold on.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
But, I mean, just thinking about it, a floating annihilation character on bronze on this map, where, at least for the first 2 waves, I don't think you have a single enemy who is immune to floating annihilation.
Probably, yeah.
Sometimes what happens to the enemy's bodies when you do the biotically charged punch is just ridiculous. But I'm here for it. Try. Come on, Berserker. Come close. It was the other direction it happened from. Berserker was here. Guy was over there. I know if that matters. It was that sort of jump that did it. I'm curious if an Audi trying to grab you while you're floating over the edge, that'll do it.
Teammate injured.
I have flat cannon too, Berserker.
3 more to go.
Oh my god, that's what I mean. Oh, right.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Enemies incoming.
Ow. I just ate a Hydra barrage. Got my daily dose of iron.
Appreciate it.
It really looked like the Hydra killed that anarchist. think it was maybe somewhat unique to the Berserker because it wasn't just a standard, oh, he's moving from one side of the platform to the other. It was a melee.
All clear for now.
So to recreate that aspect with that dynamic with a different enemy would probably require that they have a melee that involves them moving a fair bit. Which technically a Hydra does have.
Data is scattered around this area.
That's
Find and
true.
recover that data.
What else do we have? That beam might be doable.
Yeah, totally doable.
I don't know if an Audi grab could do it. An Audi grab takes
toss
priority
them
over
into
everything,
water.
so I don't know.
If they
what would-
if they grab you behind and you shake the dog off over cover, and that cover is by water, for example, they'll just fall in the water.
Okay.
Pretty good. You know what I mean? Like if they bite you facing one way, you just face the off, and they'll fall there.
Oh, yeah, I may have done a silly. I did kind of charge straight into that. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I am almost dead.
Squad member down.
No worries, I can return on.
Like I am totally gonna die. I like when they're in a group, and then you get sort of a punching buffet
Yeah.
of all lifted up.
There we go. However many times is the charm.
Data's received.
This way. This way. Come here. Oh, okay, I wasn't really ready for that.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
No, I was initiating a charge. Thank you very much. I should have had iframes. Maybe. Possibly.
Grateful. All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Oops.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone. I'm reading a flatline.
On
Getting
my
a little
way.
carried away.
That's describes everything that I've been doing in this match. Oh. Excuse me? What the heck? So I was trying to charge the enemy that was approaching you, potentially about to stomp you. And instead, I charged 90 degrees in the opposite direction through at least one wall to an enemy that I did not know was there, let alone see.
Berserker and I both punched past each other.
Squad member down.
I am taking on way too much.
No! I swear, I'm trying to charge over to these enemies that are coming in for the stomp, but I'm struggling with it.
Well, it's no overcharge or energy drain. Those are great for stopping a stomp or throw.
That's how Apex gets it done.
I always put the throw on where it affects like the area around, and that's what launches the dogs and stuff. It's so good. Like when you're on Sandstorm, when you can see the landing zone from that kind of where I always hold out up there, you can just launch a throw into the side of that taller canister thing, and it'll launch them off the map.
Sandstorm is so great for just sending enemies flying into the stratosphere.
So many things to hit, like
Yeah.
off map. Yeah, it might be like, in my opinion, best map by a ways.
Yeah, for me,
I don't know
it's
if I
at
have a second.
least number 2, if not number 1.
I can't think of what I would like more than Sandstorm.
I think
I
Vertigo
like
is the one that
Paradox.
might be competing with
some-
it for me.
I've heard some people not like Paradox. I enjoy Paradox. Vertigo's pretty good too. But Sandstorm, like if you've got a person that blinks, you can get from room to room in that second story without going to any other level. Just jumping through the walls. It's pretty cool. They
Oh,
really
it
thought
goes
that
far
one
enough for
out.
that?
Yeah, it's a. I've done a lot of watching it, so like I know from when you have goals that show distance that your jump is 10 meters,
Okay.
and so you get kind of good at gauging approximately that. I've just tested jumping through like every wall I think might be small enough. I just test it.
Oh,
So I've done it a bunch, but Sandstorm has like almost every wall you can jump through.
that's interesting. I never thought of it from that standpoint. Have you ever tried using the teleporting jump / melee to get into that little room up on 0 in the back corner?
That corner. I don't know. You can move multiple levels, like if you're on Paradox, you know how there's like above all of it, there's those 2 wing things, and then there's the level that those are sitting on. If you face the rocks, you can jump down from there down into the facility from the top of it by jumping forward. Like
Okay.
facing into, yeah, you face into the mountain and it'll let you jump down.
It's an interesting tool to experiment with. I might need to try that out a little bit more myself.
Yeah, it's real good. And the other thing I like to use it for is like when people are in trouble, you jump through the wall, shield, and then jump out of there.
Yep.
And
Where'd
it's
he come
super
from?
useful. It is its own like power in a way, I think.
Yeah. And it definitely takes some practice to get used to it.
Yeah, I used to think it was picky, but it's because your destination has to be completely clear. So if you're a little bit hitting something, you just have to move to the side a little and it'll probably work. So I'm sure that people see me like in a wall, just like blinking into the wall repeatedly. It's because it's not working for me at the moment. You know?
What is wrong with this person? They just keep hitting their head against the wall.
On Zero, you can get from the there's that little raised area that you can defend either direction, and there's the ammo box inside right underneath. You can jump up from the ammo box into the little defense area.
Which spawn are you referring to?
So like when you're on Zero and if your back is, you know, like where you normally load,
Mm-hmm.
there's that raised area just to the left where you
Okay,
can
yep.
defend. So from there's that ammo box underneath it inside. You can just jump from that raised area down into the building, right to the ammo box.
The ammo box is a little far away in the building. You can't get that far.
No, it's right underneath. You're thinking of the one in the next room
Oh,
over.
yes. Okay, I see. You're right. I was thinking of a different ammo box. I didn't even think of that one.
Yeah, I think you're probably thinking of the one towards the back. Yeah.
Now I see. Now I can picture the one that you're describing.
Yeah. You can just jump in and up and down through that wall
Huh.
pretty easily.
I do not think I've ever done that before.
Yeah, it lets you jump levels, and if you the other one is the one cat map that's long, not the one that sucks, but I can't think of the name of it offhand.
The derelict?
He's derelict. At the end in the bottom area on either end that has the door, you can blink right through that and get up top.
That's convenient because it usually takes a little while to loop around to get down or up from that area.
And on the bottom side, out where the ammo box is, you can jump from that inside.
Mm-hmm.
Like through the wall, you can just jump.
That makes sense. Yeah,
You get pretty good at figuring
well.
out where the 10-meter areas are, and if there isn't a destination but on your level but there is above, it'll put you there.
Do you ever find yourself accidentally teleporting into places that are supposed to be out of bounds?
You can't. I think, I'm not positive, but I think I've figured out how you end up in those places, and it has to do with when you die and how big your body exists in the game.
Mm-hmm.
What I think is going on is when you're alive, it's taking your size into account. I think when you die, you're smaller and you can launch yourself through like holes in the wall. Because I've ended up under the stairs there on derelict before, once or twice, and every time it was because I died and fell through. There's a little gap under the stairs.
I'm thinking of
And some of those
magma in particular. I feel like yes, it happens when I die in some weird way, and then when I get back up, I'm out of bounds or partially in a wall or something like that. The main exception I can think of is magma, where you'll sometimes, even with a non-teleporting dash character, I think you sometimes end up dashing under some of the staircases.
Yes, the stairs by the entryway are troublesome. I try to avoid them sometimes. But I think it's because you shrink when you die to the size of whatever your view is. And I think your body's taken into account when you're up. I'm not positive, but
I think that's a good theory. I see what you're saying. That makes sense.
I've died a lot, so
I think I have too. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me for tonight, but GG's, Unicorn, good to get you back in.
Yeah, it was fun. We'll see you later.
I'll catch you later. Have a good night. Alright, that being said, we did not open up any packs at the beginning of the day today, so we still have quite a few credits that we can cash in here. And unfortunately, the mission funds option is once again ultra rare character. So yes, we did reach 10,000 mission funds as we'd mentioned in passing earlier today. We didn't have to do any... We didn't have to hold back
to reach that number. We had done that once before where we deliberately skipped a week when we would have ideally liked to have cashed in the mission funds for ultra rare weapons. We skipped that, and then eventually that meant that we could get up to 10,000 mission funds, and that was purely just for the sake of being able to say that we got up to 10,000 mission funds. But apparently we didn't need to go out of our way to make that happen on that previous occasion, because eventually it was going to happen automatically or organically. But at this rate, it looks like it's going to be 11,000 plus. We shall see. But we can still do expert packs here. I forget, I was counting up the number of ultra rare weapons that we had left at this stage. I think it was either 36 or 29. I don't remember. 36 was either before we unlocked things in the previous stream or at the very end once we had already done that stuff. Somewhere around there. And if you consider that we have enough mission funds at this rate to unlock 10, close to 11, might already be 11 ultra rare weapons. I mean, that's a very significant percentage of the remaining weapons. If we chip away at that number at all with these packs right here, the credit-based packs, then obviously that means there's even less left. It's still not going to be enough that that's going to do it. It's not like these mission funds plus the packs that we're opening right now are going to be sufficient, although here's an Ushir Siphon up to rank 9. We would still need more credits to get more of these packs, but we'd get a very long way. We'd get quite close. I think the math is we get somewhere like a third of the weapons unlocked from the mission funds. So there's still work to do for the credit-based packs, but not nearly as much. Oh! Well, that's very good. Paw Concussive up to rank 9. And now at this rate, I mean, obviously, if we are to unlock absolutely every weapon variety, then at some point we will get all of the paw concussives and paw siphons maxed out. So it's gonna happen sooner or later, by definition, if we unlock everything. But even if we don't get that much today, as is so often the case, you get any type of paw upgrade, maybe paw bulwark being the one exception, and that's enough to say it's a good day for the unboxings. I mean, obviously wouldn't say no if we were to get any other additional ultra rare weapons. Certainly not if it was a nice one. And honestly, that one's not bad. I'm not a huge fan of the Ushir, but it is a hard-hitting, accurate weapon So it makes a lot of sense for concussive, and it's concussive 10. So it's maxed out. Only gone through roughly half, I think slightly more than half of our credits though, which means there's still time for more of these. Valiant Siphon up to rank 9. And I think, as we are seeing, and as the math would suggest, with our relatively low double-digit number of ultra-rare weapon varieties remaining, things that we have left are quite close to getting to rank 10. And we've maxed out enough things that whenever we see an ultra-rare weapon variety upgrade, there's a pretty decent chance that if something is lagging behind, we're going to see that thing pop up multiple times. Valiant Concussive, now up to rank 9. There are only so many ultra-rare weapon varieties that we have left. As we've gotten at least one up to rank 10 today, that means that list is growing shorter. Which I'm now realizing is a bit of an oxymoron. You know this pack is going to be incredible, given just how long the game is taking to think about it. Surely that can only be a good sign. Oh. Oh. Or not. One moment while I just check to make sure that I have not lost internet connection. It appears as though the stream is still going. Let me see. Or any sign? Stream appears to be going. Doesn't seem like I have an internet issue unless it's a Mass Effect server issue, which wouldn't be that much of a surprise, but hold on. Now we are able to connect again, and what happened with that pack? I think, can we still use that option that says view the contents of the previous pack? If so, is that... I don't know if we can anymore. I don't know if we lost those credits. We spent them, but, you know, we didn't actually get anything from the pack. If the pack just never registered at all, or if we did get something and it just, we're never going to see it, in which case we might have missed something dramatic. I don't know. Something important. Just curious, like if we go collections, can you see the previous pack here? It doesn't look like it. I would say we could scroll through and see if there's anything with an exclamation point next to it that we didn't remember picking up today, but I don't necessarily know that I've made a point of mousing over all the ones that we got on previous weeks, but okay, if anyone was wondering, no, it's not as if we got any of the paws maxed out. Would maybe have been the most dramatic thing that we could have theoretically missed, but I don't believe that is the case, so I think we just carry on. For all we know, maybe we did get a pack to register, and it just didn't give us any ultra-rare weapon varieties at all. That's certainly possible. Get one more before the night is through. Oh, we sure can. We sure can. Arguably the best weapon in the game. Now maxed out. Yeah, sure, maybe Siphon is little better, but if you're feeling greedy, then concussive is the way to go, and certainly do still find myself using this quite a bit. And this is the first of the paw varieties that we've maxed out, as we were just seeing, and it was not the very last ultra rare weapon upgrade that we needed, but it was toward the end of the list. I think it was, as I was saying a while ago, the base paw was one of, if not the very last ultra rare base item that we ever received. So it felt like we were on track to have it get maxed out very late as well. Not quite at the end, fortunately. We are finally there, at least with the concussive version. Uh-oh. Is this about to do the same thing again? Or it's gonna say we've disconnected? Oh no, okay. No, we're good. Although, if it's gonna take 3 to 10 times as long for each pack, I mean, fortunately we're getting fairly low on the credits here, so even in that case, it wouldn't take us that much longer. If this were the case when we had a bazillion credits, then yeah, that'd start to get a little painful. That was fast. Now 2 more. This is one of them. And this will be the last, at least, of this type of pack, which will be the only kind we can actually get ultra rares from, but nothing on that occasion, so we'll just keep it simple. Our last little bits. Credits here. Load up on some of these guys, and then, sure, maybe get some more disruptor ammo while we're at it as well. Alright, well, as I said, I think anytime you get one paw upgrade, that immediately validates any unboxings that you did. Get 2 of them, including maxing out one of the preferred versions of the paw, and that is incredible stuff. Anything else, I would say anything else is a bonus. No, getting 2 paws was already more than a bonus. So we will absolutely take that, and we are getting very close to maxing everything out. Alright, well, at this stage, I think it certainly makes sense for us to wrap things up here as it's getting late and we've been going for quite a while now. But thank you all for stopping by. This was, of course, our Mass Effect Andromeda stream, and though Fridays is usually our Mass Effect Andromeda day scheduling-wise, of course, we've been experimenting today with going on YouTube rather than on Twitch, so I'll look back at the VOD and see if there are any glaringly obvious issues that if so, I will try to resolve. If not, then we may find ourselves going back to Twitch in the near future. But that remains to be seen. So stay tuned on that front. Saturday, though, tomorrow, will be Mass Effect 3 multiplayer day, and depending on how things... hopefully I could look quickly enough at how things went on this stream to figure out if it makes sense to stick with the YouTube stuff for Mass Effect 3 or switch over to Twitch for that as well. So, in both cases, it could go in either direction, I suppose, but Saturday is Mass Effect 3, and then Sundays is Pyre multiplayer. Then Lids Vids on YouTube as well, posting the VODs for all those streams, so, well, hold on, I'm used to saying that. If we're streaming directly on YouTube, then maybe that's not a thing anymore. I don't know. That's kind of one of the main reasons for having done this in the first place. At least in theory. So, we'll see. Maybe... I might still slice off the beginnings and ends of the stream, so it just goes straight into the action rather than having the buffer on both sides, but I don't know. Haven't really done much of this stuff yet on YouTube, so don't have a sense for what the preferred methodology is at this stage. So we'll see. The other thing is actually this upcoming week, not this weekend, but the following week, I suppose. Our schedule might be a little bit different because there is a US holiday on Monday. It's a long weekend. So we actually might do Andromeda on Monday. The reason being that on exactly a week from today, on Friday, there will be, I believe that's the day of the Path of Exile 2 expansion that we've been awaiting. So, in order to create room for Path of Exile 2, maybe we'll do Mass Effect Andromeda on Monday. So that way we can still do all of our usual stuff in addition to Path of Exile 2. So, that's all that stuff. Usually, I would say, if you haven't done so yet already, hit the follow button to get a notification for when I go live on Twitch. I guess instead, I'm saying, hey, hit the subscribe button on YouTube? Something like that, right? Also, at LidsVids on Twitter, I post there when I go live as well, but actually the best place to stay up to date on all things Lids, especially on a week such as this, where our schedule might be different, our streaming platform might be a little bit different, would be my Discord, which, admittedly, I have a command for to quickly link on Twitch, but I do not have this for YouTube. So, give me a moment. I think I can make one. Let's see. Right. Invite to server. Send invite link. Okay. This, generate link, copy. Huzzah. And huzzoo. There we go. That's the link to the Discord. But I think with that being said,
that is going to be it for me. So thank you all for watching. I'll catch you next time. And I don't know if rating is a thing on YouTube. I don't know that it is. So I think that means we're just wrapping it up all together. So I'll catch you guys later.